Yeah. Big old floppy banana. Big old floppy banana. The banana is hard. It's not soft. The banana is floppy. Right, okay. Anyway. Let's see how bad I got trolled today. The lesbians of Constantinople. How bad do we get trolled today by the lesbians of Constantinople? How bad do we get trolled today? And how many ducats do we have to pay to get trolled today by the lesbians of Constantinople? You know, how many ducats? How many buckets of ducats do we have to pay to get trolled today by the lesbians of Constantinople? Let's find out. Okay. Okay, the 867 one. Yeah, the 867 one. Now start your own. Ishi gotta be with tax. E seppellire lassù in montagna. How many ducats do we have to pay to get trolled today by the lesbians of Constantinople? Lol. Anyway. Let's start down here in Arabia. High Chieftain Mahmud, a Bedouin. Start out as a Bedouin. They probably have some pretty good yeah, some pretty good Caravaneer type stuff there. Yeah, obviously. The game rules normal. Iron Man enabled. Achievements available. Okay. Go to BB tax. How many buckets of ducats?
Meow_cat.
Meow
Said, are you winning, gamer?
Yes, I am winning. I'm big old floppy banana. Yeah, I am. No, actually, I'm not winning at all. I'm actually losing. Well, let's just say this: I lose more than I win. You know. Let's okari nasai, kimini meow, irashai, welcome. I lose more than I win. You know. How many buckets of ducats do we have to pay today to get trolled? How many buckets of ducats do we have to lay on the ground today to get trolled in a bad way by the lesbians of Constantinople?
Movider. Said Ottomans.
Well, this is before the Ottomans. Yeah, but irashai, welcome. Okay. Okay, but go. Okay, make. Horse lords. Exit to main menu and go back and make a 1066. Just make a 1066 one. You should go to Viva Tax. There's that glass of wine. That looks pretty good, don't it? You better if you do, you better only keep it at like one glass, all right? If you do. You should go to Viva Tax. Okay. Go down there to where Anshan. The King of Anshan. That's pretty close to what Anshan is, or was, I know. Okay, create your own adventure. Create your own, yes. She's gonna be a bisexual, a bisexual, she's still gonna be Turkic though. She's still gonna be of Turkic origin. She's always gonna be of Turkic origin, but what's the best one for a, I mean, the Cumans? A cumin. A cumin. Meow. Okari nasai kimi ni meow. Okay. Turkic. Malleable invaders, hybrid culture creation cost. Horse archers is minute on. Provisions use negative 25% army movement speed. Yeah, let's be a cumin. A cumin. Siltanesi. Sisek. What is it with the Sisek? Okay, anyway. Sisek, Sisek. Turkic heritage 20, yeah. Shaz Turkic. Yeah, I mean, as long the horse lord is very good for wanting to be one of, if you want to be one of those, if you want to be a wanderer, you know. Well, that one, swords for hire, that's pretty good too, ain't it? Kriegerkultur. I don't really guess that. I don't really guess that one's. Ogus. Eitan, Songul, Tekse, Dilber, Silane, Sirma, Terken. Yeah, I think Terken, Ottoman. Okay, Inferno. There we go. Start from scratch. Yeah. Inferno. Dun, 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 dun. Get that one. It's cat ears. Okay, it's cat ears. And well, if only we could turn that one up, kind of about like that. Or, okay. Okari nasai kimi ni meow. The cat-eared Ottomans. Yeah. Osmanoglu. Oh, that one's perfect. I am. Okay. Now make it green. Yeah. Change appearance. Stop right about there. She's gonna be a little chunky. Okay. She stays in her caravans a lot. I mean, she travels a lot, but she stays in her caravans. Make her eyes the same. You mostly just do that right there. Right there. Inferno. Brigand's daughter. Miller highlight. Well, Miller highlights. Keep her with the Miller highlight. She looks a little bit like she'd keep a Miller highlight because she's gonna be a little bit of a Miller highlight herself there. You know, she's gonna be one of the Miller highlights herself. And yeah, that's good enough. Turkan, Ottoman. And bring her down to 19 years. Kanavan Puppet Master. Jack the Prowess up and the Intrigue. Prowess and Intrigue. Prowess and Intrigue. That's more of like a I kept just enough martial. Alright, I kept just enough martial. Prowess and Intrigue. That's kind of like a little bit of a bandit. Anyway, submit character. Yay! All right, bisexual. She looks kind of like she'd be a little bit bisexual. I mean, you couldn't go make her fully lesbian, but then it'd be pretty hard to get heirs, wouldn't it? And it'd be pretty hard to seduce some rulers and get illegitimate children. Okay. Submit. Mistress Turkan of Ottoman's Hilt. Okay. Start. The path ahead stretches on and on, a lonely winding thread twining towards the distant horizon. My camp is quiet. Save a few scattered tents and pack animals yawning in the breeze. Strangers and hangers-on rise with the day, prepping for their morning chores with reluctance. Most are the miscellaneous chaff that flit in and out of a group. Okay. Shifta and Habiba joined your camp. Okay, let's choose a lifestyle. We're still gonna, yeah, still choosing, still go intrigue. I mean, we have the high prowess to deal with subterfuge. We still have the high prowess to deal with like any challenges and stuff like that that come our way. Camp followers. Well, none of them are good personal physicians, are they? Ooh, Habiba. She's an excellent caravan master. I think I got a little lucky. I'm feeling lucky tonight. When we leave this party, you gonna love me tonight? Ooh, na. And my second intrigue. But I mean, she's a treacherous villain. Should she be? I guess she's a good one. She's a treacherous villain, so I guess she's a good one to be my second in command. And she's good. She's good at least, you know. Okay, lesbian Becca time. Arigato mato. Available camp purpose. Become freebooters. Can access certain special officers. Become freebooters. Yes. Well, I don't think we should move that far right away. I think we should slowly work our way over to the Byzantines there. Slowly work our way over there. Inferno. Stop over in Baghdad. Stop over there in Baghdad for a little bit. Start moving, camp. See if we can get a few. See if we can do a little bit of Alahuddin stuff in Baghdad. See if we can do some Assassin's Creed stuff in Baghdad. The Metal Man. Truly, a stroll through Tarsuk is a gift from Allah. The tranquility of this place is suddenly and abruptly broken by the furious grunts and clattering of armor. Heart, get me out of this metal prison. My squire took offense at my manner. Even goes so far as to call me heartless and has abandoned me. Whatever this strange man did could not have enough to justify being stuck forever in this armor. I could, of course, have someone help him, but is it truly worth it? Consider the armor gone for a price. Aziz Akabi, his attitude's poor. No. Let's get 15 ducats there. Well, let's get 15 gold and a weak hook on him. And what can we ask from him with that weak hook? Inferno. Nature will provide for us. All right, let's. The modus operandi, kind of like of any area, is to go around and see where all the lesbians are at, all the bisexuals and lesbians are at. Seljuk. I mean, there's always Basilisa Eudokia. We can always make our way over to Basilisa Eudokia and try to seduce her. Visited the House of Wisdom. Gained the trait Travel. Well, that's... Oh, wait. Traveler. Monthly wandering lifestyle experience. Okay. Inferno. Yeah, I probably should have did that one. Well, I probably should have done the Wanderer tree for this character. Probably should have done the Wandering tree for this character. And then, like, my child, once I, like, bought... Once I acquired, like, a title and some land, maybe I could have then had an intrigue for my child, but oh well. Inferno. Okay. Visit the cat. This ought to be interesting. All right there. Habiba, my caravan master. We should mingle with the locals at the tavern. Walk up to the line by the counter. I wouldn't mind hearing a story or two. Gain the trait Hostilidor. Tercan has participated in martial games, sharpening their skills in warfare and personal combat. Well, I don't have any stress right now. Maybe give me that trait then. I don't know. Muhammad joined. If you let me borrow a kiss, I promise to give you back. I promise to give it right back. How good is he? How is he decent in anything? Well, he's decent in martial. He might be a good bodyguard, wouldn't he? If you let me borrow a kiss. Well, when Muhammad resumes chatting to couple, I march back. Let's have a look around at Baghdad Castle. Okay, on second thought, let's head back. On second thought, let's well, back to camp then. And Muhammad is now my courtier. He'd probably be a pretty decent bodyguard, wouldn't he? Average stooge? No. Well, he's an average stooge at least, ain't he? We'll make him my stooge. Okay, now we got any criminal contracts? Was it heist treasury? Let's go and do that heist. Let's go and do the heist, damn it. Go and do the heist and then make our way on up. Gradually gain gold and make our way. Gradually gain gold as we make our way to Constantinople. Mistress Tercan of Ottoman's Hill. Well, I'm looking for intrigue, okay? I'm looking for a partner with high intrigue, and I'm looking for a lesbian lover and a partner with high intrigue. I need a hero. I need a lesbian lover in Constantinople. A young Oguz Turkic girl looking for a lesbian lover in Constantinople. Yeah, Turkan Ottoman. Yeah, why you always going to Constantinople to look for lesbians? I don't know. That's a good question. Ins and outs as we trudge down the road. A building hoves into view. The battered sign outside reads the Royal Oak Inn. No luck here tonight. We're barely got enough room for our current lodgers, let alone anyone new. Inside, the innkeeper shakes her head dismissively, and especially not you ragtag types. Ragtag. Your hint is taken with a discount on top. Okay, only five gold. Arigato mato. I better let that scheme get to about 10. Okay, we could probably go ahead and do it now. Seize the moment. Scheme successful. You know, there's plenty more back there. 93%. 93%. Mind the Saxon, let's move. Okay, now let's sell the damn loot. Uh, 267 ducats, pretty good there. Pretty good haul. Can we make it? Maybe we can get like another contract or two before we go to Constantinople and start trying to date the Empress. Maybe. Create an alliance with Aga Ibrahim of Ladijan. As a stroll around the market of Keren Kermanshah, a loud ruckus comes from just a couple of skulls down from me. There's a furious woman animated and waving her hands. Aga Ibrahim will have your head for this. She yells at another merchant who looks, if possible, even angrier. I would love to see him try. The stall owner dismisses the merchant with a wave of his hand. Angrily turning to her bodyguards, the merchant clearly intends to get a deal one way or another. I watch the spectacle. Create an alliance with Aga Ibrahim. We could lose 11. We just made a bucket of ducats. Okay, so we could. An alliance would be good. Be better than nothing, wouldn't it? Nature will provide for us. Inferno. Support a faction, rustle animals. This is a can we rustle some animals? That's a prowess one. We have excellent prowess. Let's rustle some animals. What is right, stealing livestock at each via a prowess challenge. You may also test the hire of marshal or stewardship, or use certain officers instead. A smaller group travels faster. So to succeed with every challenge for an exceptional success. Now we move as one. Well, did I not take the... I guess he went to war or something, right? Is that what happened? He kind of went to war or something, and, or it became under siege. Well, can we go to Amidam? Let's start moving our camp to Amidam then. The Seljuks are kind of in a little bit of chaos there. It looks like there's a bunch of... Well, there's improvised spycraft. Let's cross on. Let's go ahead and cross on over into Byzantium. Another heist treasury. Let's get that one done. Another heist treasury. Let's get the heist treasury done. Remember, we're here to earn. Get that intrigue perk. Truth is relative. Fabricate. Well, definitely get the fabricate hook. We want to fabricate hooks. Now we can fabricate hooks. Yay. Gozé joins your camp. Let's see what Gozé can do. Gozé. Will she be a good personal physician? No. Will she be a good bodyguard? No. Will she be a better stooge? Well, Gozé married Muhammad the Handsome. Well. Is Habibah? No. Habibah's not bisexual. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and execute this game. Seize the moment, 91%. Spot a loss. You know there's plenty more back there. The door looks important. Smash it. Stay low, knives out. Mind the Saxon. Let's move on. Now let's go and sell the loot. Alright. 542 ducats already. I would say pretty good. So far, pretty good so far. We'll be going all the way to Constantinople with plenty of gold. Plenty of gold in Constantinople. Plenty of gold in Constantinople. Hey, can we go ahead and maybe upgrade my pavilion? Now that we got a decent amount of money. Disease resistance, small health boost. Get that barber's tent. That's probably a pretty good one for the cost. Ottoman's Hill. Governess Anush of Sebastia. Yeah, let's move out into Byzantium, into Rome. Oh no. Eyes in the night. Morning brings a report that a man-eating beast is struck again. 2 missing from the last night. Found torn to ribbons and spread over half a mile by some mammoth predator. The sentries can't get a look at the damn thing. Whatever it is, it got a taste for us and seems smart enough to follow after us during the day or early evenings. I cast my eyes to the carpet of hills we weave through, each breaking easy sight to the opposite side, making it easy for an animal terror to stalk after us, watching, waiting, hunger slowly building for its evening meal. Risking potential death in exchange for prestige. Take its head. Have at thee. The beast falls to your numbers. 70% I die. 50%. No. Oh no. The beast. Okay. I guess we lucked up a little bit there, right? Every follower gained 48 opinion of you. Pretty good. As we continue through Dalanda, my eye catches an elaborately decorated tomb amidst a network of common graves. The tomb appears to be cracked open. I'm sure nobody will notice. 50 ducats gone. No. We can redistribute our gear till they recover. Oh no. Well, did we spread the plague to Byzantium? Guarainam. Maybe let that get built up. Maybe let the barber shop get built up before we move on. That might help with any more. I quite enjoy this life. A lust for land. Enemy defensive advantage, lust for land. I must claim some lands in the near future. But I don't know though. If I'm a bit of a freebooter, then how it's probably going to be kind of hard. I know. The banana is hard, not floppy. Big floppy bananas. Chaldeum. Send out my snares. You learn of Basileos. The door to my tent opens and Shifta stands right in front of me with a subtle bow. She starts, I apologize for interrupting you, my lady, but I bring news that may be of your interest. I was resting at the Sapphire Horse, drinking with a group that revealed themselves as servants of Basileos Constantinos. They had no qualms about talking about their liege. What of him, I asked, and managed to learn of his secret for your benefit. Tell me once. Yeah. You learned of Basileos the Tenth's lover secret? Well, if only, is that the co-emperor? Yeah, but co-Basileus Michael, didn't we try that before? Good old Co-Basileos Michael. Co-Basileos Michael is about to inherit the title anyway. Eudokia Basiliakos. We found her in Thessaloniki. We found her in Thessaloniki. How old is she? She's just 22. Okay. We need to get to Thessaloniki. There's ultimately where we need to get to, ain't it? Thessaloniki. All right. I have over 500 ducats. We got over 500 ducats. Okay. It's probably about time to let's mingle with the locals. Have a seat by the fire. And approach the hooded figure. Helene, could you teach me the craft? Fail to entice Helene, damn it. Thinking of something else. Hey, ain't that the Basileos over there? 80%. Successfully steal a bunch of supplies. Okay. I'm done here. Now can we go ahead and get to Thessaloniki? Here I come, Thessaloniki. Here I come, Thessaloniki. Yep, here we come, Thessaloniki. Don't kill her. We might learn another. How many of the Basileos is well? With some extra embellishment. You okay? We've impressed everybody. Pay attention. Right there. Let's get it. Caravans become a little lost in these foreign lands. No, that's an opportunity to rest. I'm not gonna... Habibah leaves the travel entourage. No, we don't. Let's play it safe there. I already got like pretty good like Mistress Terkan, Kairos the Craven. Kairos is female. Kairos Zeros. Okay, we beat the wolf, alright. Kairos. We got Kairos. Got Kairos. Got Kairos. Anybody who's like even slightly decent? Yeah, well, he was probably a bad investment, weren't it? Rough terrain expert. You lose 5. You gain the trait rough terrain expert. I will do that. Trait gain rough terrain expert. crimes of passion. Well, we can... Kairos and Shifta will immediately duel to the death. Arrest Kairos to the stocks. Yeah, he wasn't a very good follower anyway. That one's Iblis Tithe. Thunder echoes ominously overhead. A dull interruption to the lashing winds and whipping rain working on scattering our convoy. Distant cries echo up and down the line as carts and animals sink into thick mud. The storm doing its level best
Jessica
to wash
King
us all away.
4545 said hey.
Hey, irashai. Welcome. Arigato mato. Pray to Allah and hope. Get the gear, go on, move. Prayers unanswered.
Jessica King 4545 said how are you?
Pretty good, you know. Just going to Byzantium. Visited the Hagios Demetrios. Pretty good.
Jessica King 4545 said good.
Inferno, baby, you're the reason why Becca is so hot. And, you know, we could go ahead, go to the barber shop, maybe get us a Keith the Miller highlights. Imperial Del Matikion, armor with gilded cuirass and splints. That one.
Jessica King 4545 said do you play stream every day?
Not every day. Not every single day. Make her like she's in Dune. Just give her the Faccioli on. What's gonna look good? There we go. She's pretty busy. She's looking pretty Byzantine.
Jessica King 4545 said oh okay.
Not every day, but very regularly, you know. The Byzantine camouflage. Arigato mato. Jessica King, arigato mato. Thank you. Arigato mato. Thank you.
Jessica King 4545 said I like your stream.
Arigato mato. Byzantine military or Byzantine officers boots. There we go. She's looking kinda. Yeah, she's looking pretty good now. She looks like she's gone a little Byzantine, gone Byzantium. Haas Treasury, Tormarques, Kirillos. Well,
Jessica King 4545 said what game do you play besides this game?
I like Bethesda games. I've been doing a playthrough of Disco Elysium. Bethesda games, CRPGs, and strategy games. That basically sums it up, you know. Inferno. Lady Kyriake of Thessaloniki.
Jessica King 4545 said that's nice. Next time I'll try to be there and have fun together.
Arigato mato, tanoshina, shika noko 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 koshtantan. We will be there together. For Emmer, seduce.
Jessica King 4545 said cute.
Sin Eudokia Basiliakos a gift. Send her a gift. and then start a seduce game on her. Now let's do this heist treasury. Remember, we're here to earn, alright? Ewo von Constance. I don't know, how good is he? Is he good at anything? Is he like any bit good at all? Kriemhild von Schwelz. Ewo von Constance. We'll bring him into our camp.
4545 said, well, your emotes are nice, but you don't have sub badges, so if you say, can I share the work which I have done for other streamers?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have stream badges yet. Well, no, you're right, I don't have sub badges yet, do I? Muhammad the Handsome. All these people's aptitudes are terrible, damn it. Well, I mean, I have to factor myself into that equation too, lol.
Jessica Kane 4545 said, sorry, I can't hear you.
Turn it up real loud, she yelled at me. Intrigue perk available. All of my camp followers, I can't find any good bodyguards. Everybody who's available to be a bodyguard has terrible aptitude. Unlock swift execution. I probably should have got that seduce one too, shouldn't I? Inferno, baby, you're the reason why.
Jessica Kane 4545 said, can you just saw that?
I think we might have solved that. I just got 3 new followers who I've just rounded out all of my champions. I've just got all of my champions. Let's see if we got anybody who can be a good personal physician. No. Hey, we got at least a decent champion. Oh what? No, that's. We got a decent bodyguard now. We got a decent bodyguard. He's alright. Eustratios the ill-tempered. Get one of them there. Eudokia will be mine. The sting of rejection. Oh no. Well, I'll finish it myself. Okay. Execute scheme 100% seize the moment. %. Okay, mind the sacks and go. Let's go. 667 ducats. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. Mug wealthy citizen. What is this? Is this going to be prowess and prowess? Throughout the scheme, you will also be given special events to mug wealthy locals for extra gold. Basilissa Eudokia, I really want. I can't try to seduce her again for a while. Well, what's the succession look like for the theme of Thessaloniki? Could I try to seduce him? Yeah, just start a scheme to murder him. Yeah, just start a scheme to maul him. Blend it with herbs from Auguste cuisine. Yeah, I'll get Nikephoros whatever he asks. Because Nikephoros is about to get executed. So it don't matter if he has a scheme on me or not. It must have been something Nikephoros ate, wasn't it? Yeah, Shifta becomes my mentor. More intrigue. The inn we passed had many spare beds. Alright. Now what's the theme of Thessaloniki? And maybe we can seduce him. Arrange marriage. Azize, let's keep her in there. Let's see what she can do. Can she be a good bodyguard? Personal physician. Average. Can you be a better bodyguard than him? No. Well, you can probably be a pretty decent. You can probably end up being a pretty decent. Oh, that's pretty good, ain't it? Prowess 3, fertility 15, health small boost. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. And we already have a barber shop. Ain't that the Basileos over there? Yay. Come on, hearing a story. Basilike, how do you tell stories so well? Is he any good? Baradas Isakiotes? Maybe we can get him. When I leave, Baradas resumes chatting to a couple of friend havers. Muhammad falls into a small jig. We're done here, back to camp. Yay. Lol. Gozem. Oh, well, I guess we got an average personal physician, better than nothing, ain't it? Yeah, let's ambush him. Prowess, martial, or intrigue. Yeah. Pursue the matter, camp gossip. It's not uncommon to hear rumors swirling around this, or indeed any camp, salacious notions and whispers of scandals. Can pass many a long evening. After all, sometimes they're even true. Lol. Big old floppy bananas, ain't it? Inferno. Investigate the truth of the matter. I can barely see out of these glasses too. I'm just gonna keep the other one. Lol. Just keep the other glasses on, damn it. Better than. Punish Stefanos. Let the truth be known and leave it at that. I don't want anybody. We probably get rid of them in some way if they become like too much of. Hold will attack after nightfall. Mayor Casarios of Rendina. Hold will attack after nightfall. Gabriel will be mine. Exposed. I have misjudged his eagerness. Oh no. Oh, can we try to? Maybe we can go ahead and just try to get. Maybe we can go ahead and try to get him out of the way then. You know those lesbian relationships. I don't think they're going to cause any errors, are they? We'll attack after nightfall. Scheme successful. Who says travel is harsh, difficult, and dangerous? From the point of view of Ottoman's hilts, it seems a rather easy, fairly profitable endeavor. With our saddlebags weighed down by coin, we gladly, if suspiciously, arrive in Attica. Our spirits high and our purses fat. Let us simply hope that none of our victims catch up to us before we leave. Roads truly are the wellspring of all well. Por Marques Alexandros. Go ahead and get rid of Gabriel. He's not going to and now my potential lesbian is now going to be the strategitessa of Thessaloniki. Oh, we got to get rid of Demetrios too, don't we? Where are you at, Stratigo? Go down there. Go down there to the Aegean. Go down there to the Aegean Islands. Fire and Goldsmith entourage. You gain the trait Wounded. You gain 4 trait experience in Seasoned Traveler. Baradas Isakiotes gain the trait Wounded. Derkane's Journey. Hey, you know what? I could probably go ahead and upgrade my camp too there, couldn't I? Barber's Tent. Upgrade that.
Jessica Kane 4545. Said I followed you on Twitter, kindly follow me back, then I'll be able to DM you.
Arigato. Irashai. We're gonna be late. We're gonna be late there, but we're going to long. The robot, my life as a teenage robot. My life as a teenage robot. Long. As a lesbian of Constantinople, ain't it? Alright, now can we... We got an entry perk. Alright, now that'll entice up seduce phase link. Yeah, get the seduce phase. Get the seduce phase link. Are there any more lesbians in the Byzantine Empire in 1066? Where are all the 1066 Byzantine bisexuals and lesbians? Kibiratoi, Kibirati, Anatolikon. Countess Anthosa of Callipolis Tormarques. Good for them. Good for them. Let them become friends. Good for them. Have I not moved down there yet? I don't guess I can move yet because my pavilion's being built. Is that what it is? Yeah, start moving my camp. Oh no, the journey's cursed. Bards, can you trade her? Badadas, can you trade her? Badadas. Strategos Demetrios. Maybe get a murder scheme going on in there. When are we going to be able to try to get Lady Eudokia again? Send her a gift. Probably not the smartest like decision in the world. Alright, Strategitissa Euphrasia of Thessaloniki. this kid. Yeah, go back and try to sway her some more. See how that works out for you. Or you know, you can go to you can go ahead and go to Philippopolis. We can do that heist treasury when we're in Philippopolis. 70%. We stand as one. Oh no. Duchess Tercan of Ottoman's Hill. Well, game over. Arigato mato. Well. Get rid of that one. Alright. Duke Vratislav. Alright, what sort of abomination of a character are we gonna try this time? Kumanyam. Cumin Tangri. You know, we could do a little bit of a Bohemian Rhapsody. You know, we could start as a cumin and work our way over there. Start out as a bit of a cumin, Kumanya. Bexima. Khazarianism, Khazar, unreformed Jewish faith. Reduce law cost by 10%. Chief Isaac II of Astrakhan. Create your own adventurer. Yep, a bisexual cumin. See how that goes. A bisexual cumin. Gulsisek. Bort, Buddhist. Gulsisek Kupek. Osinevich, Klimek, Borts, yeah. Get the layout right. Get the layout right. Rito Ingrishu Preyam. Oh no, that one's pretty simple and gets the point across, ain't it? That one's pretty nice, actually. That one's pretty. That one's nice and pretty like recognizable, instantly recognizable. Yeah, orangino. Yeah, gulsisek boards. Yeah, a cumin. Keep the keep at least some of the martial there. It's the definition of insanity. Make her a Jewish Judaism, Rabbinism, the Crusaderism. Try her out with that. Well, no, let's change her appearance slightly. Customize further. Yes, I know I am bad at this game. I'm highly aware that I'm bad at this game. There we go. But we're learning. We're gradually learning as we go along. Finalize character. Mr. Skulsisek of the Watchers of the Ember. A cumin. Well, let's go. Boards. Boards. Get them some skilled scrappers, some skilled scrappers there. Some skilled scrappers. Available camp purpose. Prowess and entry. Yeah, well, freebooters is the best one for that one, at least. Odysseus. Do destination focus for it. When you have a child, when you go ahead and have a child, then do intrigue focus. Abduct foe, chieftain Korkutan. Remember, we're here to earn. Yasar joins the yeah, let's see what she can do. Is she gonna be a decent follower? Can she do anything? A second? She's an average second. She can't be a bodyguard. Bank her the average second then. An average. She's an average. Abhorrent. I've already got gallows bait. Well, that's probably not good, is it? This one ain't gonna go good. I already know. Well, we're already well aware it ain't gonna go good. You can go further. Well prepared travel safety. Get the well prepared one for right now. What sort of trinket did I get? Sanctified stained glass piety. That's not really good at all, is it? Okay, maybe that one. Well, it looks like he already got. It looks like he already got abducted there. It looks like he's kinda locked up, ain't he? Well, that went horribly, didn't it? This one's gonna be a restart right out of the gate, all right? That one just did not go well at all. That one just started out horrifically. Almos Erpad. All roads lead to Constantinople. Roman roads take me home to the place that I belong. Strategos Michael of Philippopolis. The theme of Gallipoli. Turma of Gallipolis. 867. The definition of insanity. Just keep going. Just keep going with it until you. Just keep going with it until you get different results. Create your own ruler. Anna Georgia Epifania. No, it always circles back to Becca. Rebecca. Rebecca Axiomaticos. Rebecca Axiomaticos. Rebecca Adrianos. Rebecca Canavos. Rebecca Romeos. Rebecca Scleropolis. Sinopites. Zeros. Decanos. Acropolites, Melacroinos, Rebecca Beckos. There we go. That is perfect. Rebecca Beckos. Yeah, that one's actually legitimately. That one's legit perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. There we go. Rebecca Beckos. Okay. Rebecca Beckos. Just go with her. Yeah, go with her. Go with her. Hairstyle, the Byzantine ringlets. Yeah. Rebecca Beckos of the theme of the Aegean Islands. Why are we always? Why is it always a cycle of back to back? Why is it? Don't make her that. Yeah. You're gonna murder your way through Byzantium again. Well, bring about the downfall of Byzantium again. Every 6 points of stewardship. We can. Yeah, better get that at 6. Just so we can get that one more domain limit. Yeah. Finalize. Rebecca Beckos. Rebecca Beckos of Lesbos. 19-year-old Rebecca Beckos, House Beckos. That looks absolutely amazing. I do have to say. House Beckos. Yeah. That's pretty gay. You know, we could do the temptation focus this time. Instead of murdering our way across the Byzantine Empire, we could you could whore your way across the Georgia, Helias, Basilisa, Eudokia. Seduce, decently seducer. There is no time to waste. Becca is now the strategitessa of the Aegean Islands. House Aplaques. Or we could go ahead and just get him too anyway, right? Send gift. It will be a bold declaration. Bold declaration to the lady. Perfect. Thank you for the gift of music. The Troubadour's performance was greatly appreciated. I always knew you were a woman of impeccable taste. Perfecto. Really, I guess we need... Intrigue, sort by intrigue skill. A Nubian, a Coptic Nubian. It'd probably be better to find Bardas Macedon. Can we? Well, get rid of him first, Strategos. Get rid of him first. Eudokia will be mine. Damn it, Eudokia, you will be mine eventually at some point. Damn it. That's not going too good, is it? Dang. Yeah, I can tell I can tell that we're going to Constantinople today. I can really tell.
Said you cool.
Not really. Irashai arigato mato, but not really. I'm not cool at all. You know, I'm not cool. No, not at all. I disagree with that statement. I'm really going back to Constantinople today. Really going back to Constantinople today. Not having some pretty bad luck there today, ain't you? Yeah. Kind of like a string of bad luck. Irashai arigato mato.
Limanikir. Said I mean, cool, I don't speak English,
Oh.
I'm from Armenia.
Yeah. Armenia, Kilikia, Kilikian, the Kilikian Armenians. Yeah, well, that don't exist anyway. That anymore. There's a yeah. Anyway. Make Becca Bulgaria. Make Becca the strategy test of Bulgaria. How does that sound? Make Becca the strategy test of Bulgaria. Or Thessaloniki. Let's create our own. Good old Becca. Good old Becca. Why is she always gay though? I don't know. That's a good question. Rebecca. Spanogregores, Caballarios, Agiros, Trichinopodes, Beriotes, Galesiotis, Akimitos, Gotta thank for old Rebecca focused. Yeah. There we go. Rebecca focus of the theme of Thessaloniki.
Mao_cat. Said is Becca top tier?
No, not at all. I think she's pretty low tier actually. The only thing that's gonna be top tier, the only thing that's ever top tier with her, is her ability to do some scary intrigue, and bring everything crumbling down. Bring everything crumbling down with intrigue. That's usually all Becca ever accomplishes. Bring everything crumbling down with intrigue. Looks... Get her with that one. Hey, Strategitissa Rebecca of Thessaloniki. Rebecca Focus.
Mal_cat. Said, are you giving her the coke nose again?
Yeah. Skullduggery. Doing the skullduggery route there. Now go ahead and murder Princess Martha. Martha Bagration. Go ahead and murder Martha Bagration so we can marry Strategos Michael. Yeah, Martha Bagration has to go. Building disabled because to avoid penalties of being above the domain limit.
Cat. Said, what do I get for Appalachian Cryptid?
I don't know. You can have whatever you like. Where's my council at?
Mal_cat. Said, I was hopping for Bigfoot, but a dance is nice too.
Yeah. Support schemes. Increase development in Thessaloniki. At 100%. Arigato mato, irashai, welcome back. Okari nasai, kimini meow.
Mal_cat. Said, I love how chaotic and random the vibe of your stream is.
Yeah, I know. I can't really help it. That's just kind of how it goes. Baron Theocaristos. House Agiros is now considered a Byzantine powerful family. Well, we'll have to... Once Princess Martha...
Mal_cat. Said, it's like playing Pokemon Randomizer, you never know what you will get.
I know, right? One day we'll be dressed as a completely different thing. One day we'll be acting completely different, dressed as a completely different thing, you know? Or... Like... I'm having like horrible luck as being Becca today. So we are gonna do a little bit of Pokemon randomization because I'm just having like horrible luck. Well, I better go on Twitch and change my category back there. I'm having absolutely horrible luck being Becca. It's just not happening right now. You know, so I'm probably gonna go and edito. No. And work on Disco Elysium a little bit more there. Work on my playthrough of Disco Elysium a little bit more. Oh, well. Yeah, good old Becca. Good old Becca. Shika no konoko no Constantinople. Work on my playthrough of Disco Elysium. I think we did get Pokemon randomized a little bit right now. You know, just not feeling about 2 hours into the stream, just having horrible luck being Becca. Absolutely horrible luck being Becca. You know. Having absolutely horrible luck being old Becca. I'll at least get back on with my playthrough of Disco Elysium at least. Let's get on with that and try to further that from where we left off, because I'm not having a good time with Becca today. With Becca in Byzantium. Read a brief look at inframaterialism. Go ahead and read a brief look at inframaterialism.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title,
you know?
A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font. What an interesting color palette. It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated.
Vanilla Bomb. You better not drink all that, though. Better not drink all the Vanilla Bomb. Better not drink all that. That's 300 grams of caffeine. Kasane Teto. Be dead on the floor like Kasane Teto if you drink all of that. Kasane Tito. Or drink it very gradually over a few hours, you know, so you don't get the whole, like, 300 milligrams of caffeine at once. That's why you sip on it. Sipping on some coffee. Some coffee, alright.
On the inside jacket flap, you find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism?
That's a good
highly
question.
Theoretical branch
We're trying to
of
build
Machiavellian
communism.
A collection
But that's
of
what was
mystical
happening. We're trying to build
ramblings
some
by a discredited
communism.
revolutionary, or possibly both.
Yeah.
This brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise,
Pokemon randomizer.
jargon-free manner.
One day the lighting will be different. One day the costume will be different. One day the makeup will be different. One day the guy. Sometimes I'll just like I'm really just different. Time to switch the game up. How are we enjoying the game so far? How are we enjoying the game so far? All right. How are we enjoying the game so far? I don't know. It's like a Pokemon randomizer for me too. I never know what I'm gonna get either.
Said I like it.
Yeah, I never know what I'm gonna get either. You know, I never know like what I never know what sort of I never know what each stream's gonna be like either. Like which way it's gonna go or whatever. Never really know. Usually never. Ultimately never goes how I would plan it to, but
Mao_cat. Said building communism on live stream is always funny.
I know, right? This brief look, TM introduces readers. So far, so good. This feels like kid stuff. Is there no slightly longer glance TM series? So far, so good. This.
The back of the book contains 4 or 5 pages of primary and secondary sources, but you need access to a university library to find most of them. In other words, this guide is the only source you're likely
In
to find.
matinees.
You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transference. There's also a brief introduction about the life of Ignis Nielsen.
Let's find out about Ignis Nielsen. I remember asking a question about him
Known
last
to
time.
his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike. Ignis Nielsen remains one of the most controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution, second only to Krasmazov himself. During his unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities.
Becca, what kind of war crimes did you commit? Damn it! Did Pecora was Pecora in did Pecora is in Pecora's in the Balkans? Was Usada Pecora in the Balkans in the 1990s? Is that what? Okay.
He is your brother, a fellow doom prophet.
Usada Pecora was in the Balkans in the 90s.
And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism.
Read the entry, or start reading the first chapter.
If you're like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain.
They
right?
reside in other people's brains.
That's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain.
Thoughts exist in Becca.
Through the air.
Damn it,
Your
Becca.
brain is but a fish swimming through them.
A butt of fish. A butt fish. A butt fish. Oh, right. I always thought I swam through them. I always thought I swam through them. Oh, right, yeah.
Wrong. At least according to Ignis Nielsen. As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging. During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising
I don't know, I'd like to make me some of that honey made.
plans for a universal pictographic language, and a detailed material.
Maybe like a bottle of like
Dolores
between
Day's
like
chess strategy.
8 or like a bottle of like 8 to 14% honey made. It looks fairly. I mean, I wouldn't like it looks fair. All you need some like yeast and honey. For the most part, like yeast, honey, and water, and I mean, I wouldn't judge it. It looks fairly simple to make, but you never know until you make it yourself, you know. But I'd like to make me like a little bit of bottle of honey made and just try it and see how good it is.
A true man of ideas, equal to any of the great DeLorean polymaths. But one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter, as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
Hold on, can you put that in a slightly more basic term there?
Certainly. In essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it. According to this idea, the brain is an ideological transponder, constantly emitting waves of highly politicized energy, which Nielsen called plasm. Stay with us a moment longer. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding
Stay
it.
with me.
Hence the name
Mayonaka no doa
inframaterialism.
tataki. Stay with me. Mayonaka no doa tataki.
Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory. That work was left to subsequent generations of communist theorists. Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion that a sufficiently revolutionary state might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
So these people are saying that if enough people just believe in communism, it will come true. Kind of like a non-gold-backed currency. If enough people believe in a non-gold-backed currency, then eventually it will have worth. Or if enough people believe in Talos, then that makes Talos more and more powerful and more real. The more people that believe in Talos, that's the realer Talos gets. Precisely. You could say that about a lot of stuff.
The actual theory is highly technical, but for the purposes of this brief look, TM, that's a fine working definition of the concept. That's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
Don't ask me to engage.
No. There's something here. You can feel it.
Alright, let's hear it about the extra physical stuff. Let's go.
Inframaterialists divide the extra-physical effects of the revolutionary state by the level of plasm required to achieve them.
Alright.
At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
This sounds like that business with the turnips. This sounds like that business with the turnip tea. That sounds like the business where it's almost time for turnip tea.
Precisely, though plasm does more than increase vegetable yields. It may also influence the physiology of revolutionaries themselves. It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on many communist males.
Well, you know, stroke my beard, stroke your beard proudly. Stroke your beard proudly, Beckham.
Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well. In fact, reports from the revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time.
Ah, that sounds pretty good. Did some of the communist women have penises?
8 hours? There's no way. Your equipment would be mashed.
Oh no, there
to
is a
jelly.
way. There definitely is a way. Well, that's also because I have poor endurance, but there definitely is a way if, depending on, like, depending on how Oonga Boonga state you're in, anyway.
No wonder the communards couldn't shoot straight. They were too shagged out. Hyperproductive vegetables and ultra-horny communards are fine. But this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of inframaterialism, enough to carry on a basic conversation at least. But if you'd
No,
like,
we're
of
gonna read
course you
further.
want to go deeper. What else
How
are you
deep
here
is
for?
Astolfo? How deep is Felix? How deep is Astolfo?
The book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit comfortably You
Keep
flip
reading.
forward a few pages until you come upon a chapter titled
The Bureau.
Mental Projection and Transference. When a community has achieved a sufficiently high degree of revolutionary fervor, inframaterialists believe that second-level effects may be observed. At this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even develop the ability to extend their thoughts into material space and vice versa.
Viceversa. What does that mean? Communists can read minds.
According to inframaterialist theory, yes. Under suitably revolutionary conditions, that is. Of course, one doesn't need to be a communist to be attuned to the thoughts of your brothers and sisters. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit in silence with their chamomile tea, reading one another's thoughts.
That's strangely beautiful. That probably ain't what happened, though, but that's strangely beautiful.
One of the minor tragedies of the late revolutionary period is that few reliable accounts survive.
Yeah, that probably ain't what happened. It probably a lot more muddier than that. A lot more muddy. You know, everything was a lot more muddier. Everything was less sparkly and more muddy than what it actually looked. everything was way muddier and less sparkly in reality.
Much of what we know of the communard's activities during this period come from memoirs and second-hand accounts, some only written down decades after the fact, and
Hey, Cam.
of dubious authenticity.
Hey Kim, you'd say that we share a pretty special connection.
I suppose
right?
we do work quite well together.
You and me, we're on the same wavelength. That's why we're always finishing each other's.
Your words hang in the air as the lieutenant scribbles something in his notebook. At some point, he realizes you're waiting for him and looks up.
That's
with a
why we
tightly
always
knit
finish each
brow.
other's cigarettes.
It's true that you and I do share a similar addiction, but that's hardly remarkable among officers of the RCM.
As we were saying, it's generally believed that these effects are only exhibited by certain hyper-revolutionary individuals, generally less than 0.01% of the revolutionary
So why do these effects only
population.
work for hyper-revolutionary?
Because plasm has never
Communist-
been directly observed.
communist ghost-
the exact
go- ghost
mechanism behind
ectoplasm,
these effects remains
Communist
entirely
ghost
speculative.
ectoplasm.
Why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Open your mind's aperture just a little wider. You're so close to true understanding. This should be more than enough for a stimulating discussion. That said, if you're still yearning for more,
Yeah,
you
let's
must.
read the whole thing.
Everyone knows. Books,
Finish
you
it. Just
breeze
finish
through
it.
the
Finish it
next
out.
several sections until you arrive at the final chapter, titled "A Communism Above Reality." When a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the third and highest level,
A bunch of gay people
inframaterialist
come out.
theoreticians have postulated that the laws of physics cease to be laws.
What do they become gay?
More like suggestions, according to some of the SRV's leading inframaterialists. Of course, it's impossible to say what exactly happens under these conditions. No known society has ever achieved the levels of revolutionary enthusiasm the theory seems to require. Some inframaterialists have even argued that it might require more plasm than humanity alone may be capable of producing.
Are there non-human sources of plasm?
In the SRV, there have been attempts to organize certain species of aquatic mammals, as well as a few of the higher corvids. But, as of this writing,
Leon
only
Gros.
human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolutionary communism.
Has anyone ever gotten close to reaching the third level? This level. On the next level.
There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits or fascist mercenaries being levitated by farmers from the most ideologically advanced
Kind of like
communes.
those force fields.
Of course, few of these incidents have ever been rigorously investigated or substantiated.
I don't think them mental force fields protected anybody. Though.
Among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities, the most well-documented is the curious case of Coalition warship Debutante.
Well, I've got to know what that's
It
about.
concerns
What's
an
up?
interesting series of events that took place during the invasion of Revachol. As Coalition forces made landfall, a cadre of Nielsen's most fervent acolytes attempted to compress a Coalition-era static with their collective will. According to Communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize pinching Coalition warship Debutante between their fingers, a gesture believed to assist in the extra-physical materialization of their thoughts.
Should have used their Should have used their finger pistols instead. Aim your finger pistols toward the bay.
There's no evidence the Communards were equipped
Well, I aim
with
my
finger
trash bag to
pistols,
my crowbar.
though it's unlikely
Not my
they
finger
would have
pistol.
decisively altered
Finger
the
pistors.
outcome.
I'm messing my R's and my L's up now. I wonder where I got that from.
The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized in an artillery strike before the process could be completed. Picture the lot of them, all standing with their fingers in the air 1 minute, the next reduced to a bloody mist.
Boom.
It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, the captain of the Debutante noted an increase in incidents of crewmen striking their heads on unexpectedly low bulkheads.
Yeah, I guess that was the ghost pushing. That was the ghost pushing them into low bulkheads.
Of course, colourful anecdotes only scratch the surface of what inframaterialists believe may be possible in a truly third-level society.
What would the third level look
Some
like?
have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally unrecognizable, lacking many
Recognizable.
of the institutions we typically take for granted in advanced societies, including organized governments, financial institutions, and law enforcement. Did that book just say there's no place for you in this future?
That's probably what it say.
This sounds like
That's probably
a
what it
seditious
said.
fantasy. How can they allow books like this
Dougie
in
Jones. Said Wagwan.
Wagwan. Arigato mato. Irashai. Welcome. Okaeri nasai. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Yay. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be, 1,000,000 times hotter than TNT.
Others have argued that people living
Dino
under
Ma.
third-level conditions will be immune to such infirmities as hunger, disease, and mental illness.
The mental force fields. You put one in mental force fields.
In some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture that disregards the laws of bourgeois physics and instead relies on the revolutionary faith of the people for structural integrity.
Meaning the buildings stay up because people believe they'll stay up. Well, in communism, as long as the buildings are built, as long as people believe they're getting paid, then the buildings will get built and stay up.
Precisely. Nielsen observed that the financial system operates on the same principle of faith. So why not an architectural system?
Arigato
On the
mato.
following page, you come across a few black and white reproductions from Nielsen's own notebooks. One sketch depicts a government ministry shaped like a great inverted pyramid, a hectare in width at the top, balanced atop foundations the size of common apartments. Another depicts a leaning tower
Another
wrapped
one.
in a dramatic helix. The caption beneath it reads, "The Tower of History."
Another one.
Something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what the students were trying to recreate with the matchboxes?
We all saw the Wizard Tower, okay? That's why we're gay. Everybody that saw the Wizard Tower when they were young are gay. That's gay. The Wizard Tower, that's gay. Wait, but what if the people stop believing the buildings collapse?
In the corner of one of the reproduced notebook pages, you can make out the following words, written in Nielsen's distinctive slashing script.
What if the people quit believing they're getting paid?
Mal_cat. Said I never saw the Wizard Tower.
Well then, I guess you're not gay then. You have to see the Wizard Tower. You have to go up the winding path to the Wizard Tower. If you don't remember going up the winding path to the Wizard Tower as a baby, then I guess you're not gay. I don't know. What does that even mean? I don't know.
Mal_cat. Said I thought it was the chemicals in the water making the frogs gay.
Yeah, it's that. It was the chemicals. It was the chemicals in the water. It's the chemicals in the American cheese. But you know, I like that. I like those American cheese chemicals though. I like Kraft singles. It's the only way to make a Kraft singles is the only way to make a grilled cheese. Well, I don't know. They make some vegan cheese that melts and tastes very similar to Kraft singles. Very, very, very similar. They make vegan cheese that's very, very similar to Kraft singles, but I don't really care. Kraft singles may be American chemical cheese. That's not even real cheese, but it's the only way to go for grilled cheese, and it's really it's arguably the only way to go for like anything like mac and cheese or anything that requires melty cheese. It's the only way to go. I don't think I'm alone in that opinion. That's what it's made for. That's what American Kraft single top cheese is made for. It's made to be melted onto stuff. That's why it tastes so good in that form.
A state that has lost the faith of its people has forfeited
Said
the
I'm
right
not American.
to exist.
Kraft singles are good. I like Kraft singles. If you've never had a grilled cheese, if you've never
Mal_cat. Said so I never had it.
Yeah. That may be why if you're not American, then that may be why maybe you saw another form of tower when you were young, or did you see the Angel of Death? Did you see the Angel of Death as a child? Did you see the Angel of Death? You know, the Angel of Death.
Mal_cat. Said no angels here.
Yeah.
Mal_cat. Said I saw Sailor Moon.
Hey, that's probably one too though. That's probably one too though, ain't it? So Sailor Moon, the Angel of Death. The Sailor's Moon would have been a 90s phenomenon. So if you were Sailor Moon would have been a 90s phenomenon there. You know, there was always something about 90s anime that I just never did like the look of. You know, like for instance, Darling in the Franxx is basically just a 2000 or 2010s version of Neon Genesis Evangelion, but I will take Darling in the Franxx over Neon Genesis Evangelion because something about that 90s anime just gives me the heebie-jeebies, and it's probably some really deeply buried kind of stuff there. Is why I really don't like the look of 90s anime. To be. Why do I like the Romans so much though? Why do I like stuff like I don't know.
Mal_cat. Said 90s trauma. Got you.
Yeah. I like Darling in the Franxx, but So that basically means you like Neon Genesis Evangelion, but there's probably there's like Neon Genesis Evangelion that was popular during the 90s, and then it made a comeback in the 2010s. It's probably a bunch of people reliving some 90s trauma that they forgot that they had when they were kids. That's probably why that like blew up again. My main goal is to blow. Anyway, this is absolute. I believe Korn, the god of chaos. Korn, the god of chaos, is with us today. A state that has lost the faith of its people has forfeited the right to exist. This might be too much even for me. Plausible or not, there's something beautiful about this idea. Is there any more?
There is no more. You've reached the outer theoretical limits of communism, and in less than 200 pages. If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief look at Occidental architecture?
Put the book away. Shikanoko Constantinople. White polo shirt. The RC, I don't know. I'm looking pretty professional now, except for my garbage bag. You know, I always need to make sure I have my garbage bag. All right, I checked all the traps.
It's great to see you again, Offie.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my job,
Here,
man.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Territorn,
It's a tie.
eight-eyed terror. Ooh,
Mexican origin. The pin is
a
an
tie with a
antique,
bunch.
quite special.
A tie with a bunch of eyes on it.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull.
You never told me you saw a phasmid in Appalachian cryptid. You never told me you saw Appalachian cryptid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's
No,
ramblings.
go ahead. Tell me.
Ramblings. Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But, darling, I didn't even get the size of
Darwin
it right.
and the Franks. 2B. I think no, that's 02. I know. I just have 2B. 9S. 2B. Yeah. 9S. 2B.
You were a child, my dear. Really.
Ron
It's
Varded.
extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Yeah, I have proven my interest in the Appalachian cryptids. Ron Varded. 2B, 9S, Ron Varded.
That is a way, way bigger compliment than it sounds like.
I don't know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Yeah. Doodle the bobcats down.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height,
The
I
field
remember.
of reeds.
When
The
all of a
field of
sudden-
reeds. All of a sudden, we found ourselves in the field of reeds. You know, all of a sudden, we were there in the field of reeds, drawing the heffalumps and woozles. Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there. The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Turning the frickin' plants gay. I don't think. Anyway.
She had no fear,
Weiter.
just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child.
The
It was
heffalumps
mud
and
and high
woozles.
water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing.
Yeah.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white.
Damn
like
it, Gary.
marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
Its limbs are white. The white legs.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it? I don't know. How big was it? Did you have a measuring contest?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe what do you did you imagine?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know
Yeah.
about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed
Sometimes you
sighting.
can sometimes you
She
can
had
see
no
stuff, but
previous
you
knowledge of the
misinterpret it.
insect.
Let's just say that. Sometimes you can actually see something, but you misinterpret it. That's where like all those Roman accounts of like people from like the dog-headed people and the people who used their feet as lamp shades, and the people with the eyes in their shoulders and the faces on their chest and stuff like that. Probably like really crazy misconceptions and stuff like that is probably where a lot of that come from. I believe we know. I wonder where those those Romans talking about those people changing genders. I wonder where them old Romans got that idea from. I wonder why them Egyptians. I wonder why they had that Among Us god with the ghost sheet thrown over it. I wonder what that was about.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, "Lena, you trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here."
Get
They
out of
just give me
here!
a cider
I'm
and muffle my hair and
naked.
tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Get out of here! I'm naked. Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful storyline.
Arigato mato.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end
Arigato
up
mato.
You're welcome, sweetie.
What is that? Eight-eyed inland rhetoric, inland empire and volition. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the rhetoric. I have a lot of use for rhetoric, but I don't know. Let's put it on just yeah, an eight-eyed bird skull, little Native American, ain't it? A little bit of a Native American charm. The heroic deeds of others. Metal the setting sun. Yeah. Into the setting sun, my love will laugh with me before the morning comes. I see a road to How many tasks do we have completed? I thought I inspected all of them. Check the traps. Yeah, I thought I checked all of them. I guess I had to talk to Lena first.
Ha ha! Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now,
Gratitude.
what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside,
Did you
this
know?
man is itching for some news.
Did you know
Hell
Gary was
no.
hiding the armor?
I had no idea.
I need to
I'm
talk to him
still
after
cross
Tim's
with
gone.
him, to be honest. It's not like...
Thanks.
So I checked out the
Good.
traps.
Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing in the trap. No locust, no phasmid.
No locusts?
No.
No phasmid either?
Maybe the locusts got out, you know.
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yeah.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What a deft hunter, this phasmid. It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer. Please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an
experts.
alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Cryptozoologique de Ravachol.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really
I don't know.
happened?
Is there any real
Some
closure?
kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft,
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation.
helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it?
And,
The lieutenant
develop an
looks out
alternative
the
theory
window
about the missing locusts.
impatiently. Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands
Yeah,
small
one of
enough to
those
fit
kids
inside the
over
trap
there was
to-
trying to one of those kids a little bit in that fishing village was shaking to see what was in it. Probably was playing with the bugs inside.
You should ask the red-headed boy. Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the
A little
locusts.
hooligan. But what would a child want with
There's
bugs?
probably a lot of stuff old Kuno would probably
Oh,
want.
my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin, see if anything comes up.
My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Soon, veggie noodle, soon.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open, and Morel, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath, and I have...
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to
When,
take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
At nighttime,
We're gonna follow this through.
at nighttime when I should get Kim to go to bed, and then talk to Gary.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Always a pleasure to see officers.
The missing insects case. Well, I've not helped them start their night. Well, I did, but locate a working firearm that shoots 4.46. Well, we could go ahead and talk to Clausia too while we're up here. Already 10:30, damn it. Talk to Clausia. This time, make sure the save system ain't glitched out. I feel like that's somehow is what glitched it out. Like I got rid of Kim, but still tried to do some story stuff after I got rid of Kim.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. The same small,
Heroic
heavy door. No
15.
lock.
Heroic 15. Okay. Save and try to get that physique and physical instrument up as much as possible. Physical instrument. I know I have some more physical instrument stuff. Right. Yep, wife beater. Alcohol potent pilsner. Well, get that out. Get the old potent pilsner out. Do I got anything that gives me like 2 physique? Can we break this whole thing down? Kick the door at 5.
No lock in sight.
Dang. Well. %. Dang. Okay. We got it. 17%. We got it. Bam. Okay. I'm.
Something cracks inside.
Something cracked. Yeah. Something probably did crack. Dang.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Breaching.
Nice.
Oh, well, I wasted a morale char. I wasted a magnesium.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it...
No, not at all.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies. You are the destroyer. the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to make a disempowerment out on trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Gaze upon me, stuff and despair.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force. Hurts. Hurts. Yeah, get the normal stuff on. Get the normal stuff on. Sarmarizian lounge jacket. Free, you're such a free. Let's party. I don't know. I feel like I need a more professional. Or what about the bow tie? Yeah. Keep the old medal on for the rhetoric. Would it hurt to see what's inside before we talk to Clausia? I'm very interested to see what's inside before we talk to Clausia.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Clausia's bedroom.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Kinda like it. It's probably Ogarte. It's probably Gart down there spying on her. What were these people doing in
You
here?
lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Arigato mato.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust cover age. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know,
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there
He likes
in
it.
the dark of the workshop.
this isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Study the
Large
footprints.
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal line. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
These prints look like one person went back and forth. This print don't look like the odd sold pattern, the odd sold print we found at the hanging.
The
camp.
size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This don't look like the worker's boots from
No.
the hanging, does it?
These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print.
I bet it's Gart.
to say.
I bet it's Gart,
Still
like
a boot,
peeping
though.
in on Clausia.
Between that and that.
Yeah.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape victim's room. In the recent weeks. This may prove
Yeah,
to
maybe.
be significant.
Somebody a little hard-ary. Oh, pinball maker's coat. I'm interested to see what that looks like at least. It's a trench coat. Yeah, it's a trench coat, ain't it? That'd go well with old Dick Mullins' hat, wouldn't it? Keep the officer stuff on. Pinball machine. Who was making pinball stuff?
This seems to be some kind of workshop for fixing up pinball machines a long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Don't look like that pinball machine will ever get fixed.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue. Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean that the Whirling in Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria
part of the
manager
curse.
is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
Yeah, or make sure, or make sure that he knows about that, so people don't know about it, and it gets that bad reputation. You know. Class, yeah, let's talk to you before we explore further down there.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation. Sure. The record. Yeah?
That door there, point to it. Did you know it leads to a downstairs
I did
elevator?
not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Yeah, we
There may
almost
be more
level
to
loop
this
8
mystery
again.
at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There's a peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yeah, it's a hole in the wall, a
looking
dirty
into your
free-for-all.
bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with something.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
For peeping in on people in that room.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
There were tracks on the floor that are recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
Huh? Probably
She's
not.
straight as a stick, suddenly. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It's an old pinball workshop. The room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Someone did have fun at least. Tano Shina, Tano Shina.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
Have other
Alright.
questions for you. Let's talk about
Not
this
my favorite
so-called
topic.
assault.
But okay.
Are there anything else I can ask you about that?
How about we, change the subject to something more light?
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit
She puts
hard
her
R.
coffee cup down with a soft ring
Hard R.
as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he?
Did he?
I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything,
Glacia.
she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah, those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Yeah.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Yeah, that's how that works a lot of times, ain't it?
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
A coping mechanism.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You like this kind of stuff? Did you like that kind of stuff there, Glacia?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk.
Thank you for clearing
you're
that
all right.
up,
You're all
miss.
right to talk about
Whenever
that,
you're
Glacia.
ready.
Now you feeling
I'm
all right to
interested
talk
hear what
about it? You
Titus
about
Hardy
ready to
has
open
say
up?
now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and
Now
smiles.
Now that you had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lele Bonds, a Latina. Yeah, Latina. Te pones celoso.
A nickname?
Ron Varded.
I guess. He came from Lely's dad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Ron Varded.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Lelystad.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Where is Lelystad, the place I mean?
In Oranje, officer. It's,
Oranje.
I think municipality is
Orangino.
the term. A nowhere town there.
Porca sit on my face. Panic. Panic. Oh no, orange now. Okay.
Oranje? Oranje's map of waterways? This fits with his tattoo.
Yeah.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Look at Classy. You're both from
Yes.
Oranje.
We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No, he was too old for that. And from another part of Oranyenreg. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol,
Yeah.
no love for Muta Aranye. Wasn't he a soldier?
Soldier. A military man, but not a patriot.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind.
Like a
He was
mercenary.
by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
A disgraceful mercenary. The Oranyese state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before they trained him.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hate for Oranje that brought us together.
Classy.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me too.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Le Belupe. Te pones celoso. Keep working on the pickpocketing. Might as well.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent. This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
It's still about getting hits. It's still about getting hits right and not missing.
That's still pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try.
His
Where
eye
were we?
color.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know?
Like little blue
It was
galaxies.
strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up
Kiss
face.
my eyes and lay me to sleep.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
I too, interesting. Muy interesante. I too have stroked his hair.
Oily, isn't it?
Yeah.
We
It
have
still
that in common
was.
now.
She understands what autopsies entail. It doesn't get her off balance.
Kim, I said to put the brillantine on the form. Do I get a point?
No.
Okay, but I put it down there.
Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
He had a tattoo.
Oh. That.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it? Did you like it, Glacia?
Quite a lot, yes.
It was an Oragnese map of the waterways.
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How?
Judicial
Imagine
racket.
him lying in bed.
Said best viewers on stream
Freakish
both.
musculature
Com.
laid out on
Remove
the
the
sheets.
space. Add 2
Scarred,
HPBA
of
3.
course. Tattoo.
Robots.
The sheets are dirty for some reason.
I could tell why the sheets maybe.
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese literature?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?"
What was this, baby?
And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bad shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Huh. You were the woman? Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the
5'5",
government of Oranje needed some
super
people
strong.
killed. So they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands.
Fredefort.
And another island.
Fredefort.
All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high.
Yeah,
It
maybe
can be very
class,
exciting
yeah.
then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober.
Probably not. Tell me something.
Change of
odd.
topic?
Did he enjoy his death?
Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
Please answer the question. Did he enjoy the moment of his
I don't
death?
think he enjoyed dying, officer. He had too much left to do. Too many third world conflicts. Couldn't tap out just yet.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
We requested a semen sample, semen screening.
Good for you.
Yeah, good
What do
for
you
us.
think it will tell us?
I don't know how a semen sample works, officers. How many days after intercourse does it have to be? I don't even know if he had sex with someone else. We didn't go steady.
Is she avoiding anything? Technically not. Technically not. Come on, man. Listen. You can't trust them. It's just you and me.
Well, I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
Alright.
Arigato mato. Now I probably should go back over there to
Gracefully,
the other side
she
there.
pours herself more coffee.
Go on over to the other
Wait.
side.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
It's what she said, yeah.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
42. 40 ASMR.
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Miss, how old do you think I am?
Huh. How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer. Look who's finally awake.
We're awake. So you're finally awake. Seeing the big picture.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19
Good
is
disco
44.
Byzantium age.
I'm gonna say you're 44.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I have a university degree.
100 deep when we roll like the Kassite Babylonian army.
Absolutely. Age is just a number, man.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not
To the
afraid of the truth.
laboratorium.
Date of birth. Well, that might be the date of birth generator. We might have to do that one. Next level up, might have to do that one. Well, go ahead, drop us a save. Oh, wait. Go back down there to Clausia's room. I forgot. There's... Go back down there to Clausia's room. I forgot there's a few bottles down there I never got. Right there, right? Yeah. Any bottles in there?
This
Already got the
medicine
Nosafed
cabinet is
out of
stocked.
there. Was the Perhalodon. Already got a Perhalodon out there. Alright, go on back up. Let's see what's in the rest of the world and in rags. Maybe we can uncover all the secrets. Secretum. The baby I was born to do the killing. Money, how? 5 real. I pretty good. 5 real. Not bad. Could be worse. It's time to uncover all the secrets of the whirling in rags, ain't it? The old disco pinball machine.
Over there. in the
Everybody's going
corner.
to the Byzantine disco pinball.
Not just any pinball machine.
Hey, and that good
This is the
interfacing, I might be
pinnacle
able to
of
play some
pinball.
good pinball with some good
Cornelius Gordy
interfacing.
and the Mountain Goats.
Cornelius.
It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Yeah, sure.
Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene. Any pinball scene, really.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Let's take a closer look.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Oh, it's more than just a classic. A must-play. All serious pinballers have attempted a tempo run.
A
We
little.
played it.
Feels like a lot.
We played it.
Too much to play
We
together.
played the pinball. Pull out the machine.
Oh, great.
We're gonna go down a pinhole rabbit hole. There, Kim.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering.
Or is it one of
on
those?
top
Is
the
it one of
back
those
box.
RPGs?
There's
Oh
a
no, it's a
small
pinball.
column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Cost. Lead closer. Read
Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest
Cornelius
peak,
Gordy.
Corpus Muindi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his
Gordy.
people.
Inspect the playing
The
field.
theme of the game is to explore
Well, hopefully the
Gordy's
interfacing
climb
will help
through the
me there.
perspective of goats.
Help me win
and
pinball.
to
Win
ascend
at
to the
pinball.
top of the
We can
mountain
win at
in a time
pinball.
of trouble.
Maybe if we can't win at anything else, we can win at pinball.
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
E seppellire la swing montagna.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's
What's with
climb,
all the
places he was
goats?
said to
What
have
is
found,
up with all the goats?
which the goats can discover.
Good question.
Get indeed. Think of them as balls.
All right, goat balls. Good. Can we win, or do we have good enough
It takes a
interface?
while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Goat balls.
Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If
I
they
do
only
too.
knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
I guess he liked the goats. Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Kind of a little Miss Macho Man Randy Savage.
An avid
Oh.
huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids too, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at this. Continue playing pinball. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3.
Less than 3. Heart, less than 3.
Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Into the femboys. Concentrate and aim for the narrow femboy passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into
Huh?
a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
That's gay.
The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Can we win pinball
Something's
at least?
happening.
Oh no, it's gonna blow up. My main goal
Congratulations.
pinball is to blow up.
This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
So did I inadvertently make a build that's gonna allow me to win at pinball?
The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is
I
staggering.
think I
But it
unintentionally
can be
made a
done.
pinball build
Focus.
just so I can win at pinball. I unintentionally made a pinball build. Oh no.
You're down to your last goat,
Reaction speed,
going
legendary.
mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you
58%.
snatch
Let's
him
go.
back from the
58%.
jaws
Let's
of
go.
death. With automation-like precision, you
Yay.
keep the final goat ball in play.
I made a
reacting to
pinball
the
build.
tiniest stimuli.
I made a
Floating
pinball
in the
build.
flow
I made the
state.
coveted
The
pinball
fog is
build.
clearing, and suddenly the old speaker crackles. Gordy ball is lit.
Goody ball. Goody ball's lit. It is. The pin. I unintentionally. I have just found out that I've unintentionally, yet completely intentionally, been guided down a path to make a build to win at pinball. You know, I am become Becca, the drunk detective, Who can win pinball?
Huh?
Huh?
A panel opens up at the top of the playfield, and a new ball charges downhill. It's larger than the goats and matte black. Cornelius spell the white letters running
Make sure to get the
across
matte powder.
equator.
Make sure to remember the matte powder.
So violent is its descent, it immediately knocks the last goat into the abyss. Then proceeds to bounce all across the board as if carried by some demonic otherworldly inertia. High score, announce the speakers, and the whole machine
Becca
lights
won
up.
pinball.
Then the flippers retract,
I just-
leaving a perfect opening for the gaudy ball to join the goats backstage. Cornelius vanishes,
Becca
and the
just
machine
made a
powers off.
pinball build.
That's amazing.
I think I won, Kim. I think I made a pinball build. I think I unintentionally made a pinball build, Kim. Interfacing.
Mediocre mathematician. Said LMAO, how can you be lesbian?
I don't know. That's gay, alright. I am become Becca, winner of pinball. I think I won, Kim. Irashai, arigato mato, irashai, welcome. I think I won, Kim.
You didn't just win. No one I know has ever beaten Gordy's goats.
Who's the
That
king
is a
of
monumental
pinball,
achievement,
Kim?
detective.
I am become Becca, king of pinball.
Congratulations, Your Highness. That was really impressive.
It was. I made a
The
pinball
machine
build.
needs a good service before anyone else can even attempt it again.
Well, time to move
Yes.
on then.
Good times.
Once again, the machine becomes one with the dust and the darkness. Life has left it, unlikely to ever return.
Arigato mato. Well, I won at pinball. Talk to Titus about the Door Gunner Mega Mix. Hey, that scarf increases my pain threshold at least. Is that 5 rhetoric enough? We maybe need that. We maybe need a little bit more pain threshold. 3 pain threshold. Oh no, that kind of. I think that kind of suits, you know, the the mask banger scarf. What about the mask bangers red rouge? Oh no, I don't want to get rid of that reaction speed and everything.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages.
Okay.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Look at the elevator.
There are
controls.
large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
It says the last maintenance was in '88. Weren't that like 60 or 70 years ago or something like that? What? In this universe?
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Oh, okay. The elevator was last maintained in the future?
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. So it's not a message from the future? Is Becca a message from the future?
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
Yeah, so in this universe, that was like 60 some years ago. The late 80s of last century was like 60 some years ago. So it was mostly pinball machines ruling this elevator.
Seems so, although it's
Close the doors and
pretty-
goes up. Arigato mato. Well, we won at pinball at least. We found the pinball. I am become Becca, winner of pinball. Yeah. Well, we'd better save after that. I am become Becca, winner of pinball. Now, Titus Ardiem. That was lost. That was my last chance to talk to Gary. Well, I guess we'll never talk to Gary without Kim there. That was our last chance for Gary.
The man ponders his cooking.
Any way to get back there?
You see a heavy steel door.
This door's
with
connected
a
to the one
prominent
upstairs, but how do we
There
get
must
through?
be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
Well, we want to discover all of the secret, all the whirling and rag secrets. Well, there's also a door in my room too.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Another thing about the whirling.
Great. I love those.
Gar, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I
What
go
are
in
you,
the kitchen?
cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a cook, but I have a search warrant.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that.
All right,
if you must.
that works out very well because I can go in the kitchen in a few minutes. Yay, 8 more minutes I can go in the kitchen. Somebody cooked in the kitchen. Clausia, room 3, she nicked the phone line.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want it to be her. Well, anyway. Mystery solved. Well, you have Lena. Lena is a good customer.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest, is she?
What? Did someone mention my name?
Huh? Who? Hana Senai?
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3 nicked the phone line. Everything is okay here. Good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
There's a mysterious blue door in the back of the
yes,
kitchen.
that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Well, there's some pinball machines behind there.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
What if I told you I got in the back room behind the blue store?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good.
He's really, really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
It's a bunch of pinball machines. And you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Because I might be up for... Why? Did you want to play? I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut C-suite. I'm a disruptor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Those machines are whirling property. But
Wait,
if it
one
makes
real.
you feel any better,
Ultra
I'm not
liberal.
planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Oh, I
Yeah,
wonder why.
Those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the Doom commercial
What?
area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area. And it's
The whirling is listed on the intercom
thought
outside
about
as one of the
this.
businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fit. You should get those wiring. You should get that wiring fit.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job
Some
too.
doom ghost.
Though he's spoken of the place dismissively
Harbinger
before,
of doom.
the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the Whirling, huh? Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
You really care about the Whirling.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
So you found
Yes,
me a
your
minute.
police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
And who named it the Whirling in
Well, it
Rags?
sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name.
He
I
probably
know.
named it after some gay
Cafeteria managers
person.
come up with great names too.
Whirling around
It's
in the
from a song.
rags. A song.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Athenians.
Yeah.
Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
The bitch Queen Umber Lee.
Good pick.
Hail, Queen of the Sea, the bitch Queen Umber Lee. What about those other cafeterias you mentioned?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am.
Oh, no,
of
that sounds like
Krasmazov
someplace I need to
and
get to build
Ignace
some
Nielsen and
communism.
all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart.
That sounds
It's
good.
very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the
Well, good
word.
luck to you with this
Luck has
place
got
then.
nothing to do.
Against the doom, it's implied.
Yeah.
So, if you didn't have anything else to
Well,
tell
there's a
me
peephole in the
about
wall.
What wall?
Upstairs, the secret back room, right next to Clausia's bedroom.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
Arigato mato.
I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face.
Are you sure you haven't been spying on your guests? That's what I thought. You sure you ain't been sneaking a peek or two at Clausia?
Absolutely not. Fuck you for even implying it. It wasn't me. It wasn't my staff. The establishment will look at it and ascertain what it was.
Sir, he was only asking a question. It's his job and mine. See that it's covered.
Yes, I absolutely will. Sorry, it's been a bit of a day. And now a hole in the wall. Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
Arigato
I hope
mato.
not.
Oh no, we finished a lot of tasks so far, ain't we? Getting the body down. Yeah, we finished a lot of tasks so far. The missing insects case.
Yes.
About my bill
Got
for
the
tonight.
20 real.
Yep, got
Good.
the 20
You
real.
got the room for the night, but remember, do I have a shake?
He sounds irritated, and it's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a am I smiling? Because I'm not.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police
I'm an
stuff.
alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need to insert alcohol into my
Oh,
mouth.
well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Pineapple.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix.
All right. I didn't do that option before. Five XP at least.
Hi again, Chandam. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye bye, gendarme. Bye bye, gendarme.
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't.
Well, back over there to the Ardilla boys. The Disco Mega Mix.
It's
The
you
Door
again.
Gunner Mega
What
Mix.
is it?
The Door Gunner Mega Mix, yeah. Some folks were born. So I talked to Glacia about the tape.
And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets.
And nothing. She stands
Ready.
by what she
that
said.
fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. You caught him off balance. Push, and he would give way.
Gold. It was just locker room talk. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change your mind. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
It did not. It didn't come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. I think she liked it a little bit.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. Oh, good goddamn.
I think Klausya liked it a little bit.
All right. Oh, fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Lol. I think Klausya liked it. A little bit. She at least liked an aspect or two of it. Lol.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, just mix and match. Maybe she ain't who you thought she was. I think this is personal for you. I think you have
Yeah,
feelings
they're
for
all
it.
queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
Huh? They're all queers.
That's all right, Glenn. I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Another thought. Research another thought. Date of birth generator.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Maybe she ain't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's just a girl. I'm just a girl. Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Maybe she's still in denial, you know, like a defense
Yeah.
mechanism.
Maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't
Probably.
keep track of all the variables anymore.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is
Probably
over.
not.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
Are you? Can I have that can to sell?
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
But convince Titus he's being manipulated. Bam.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys
Fat
will.
Angus, the powerful
Fatangus.
Mr.
Fatango.
All
Fatango.
The time has come. Put him in the pressure.
Fatango.
Just remember, it's about more than Glacia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Well, that's it then. Case, look around. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like
Got
you.
it.
Yeah.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you're a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Turn to Angus. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no effing reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Eddie! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Angie.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Okay.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
I'm sorry I
Me
made you guys
too.
fight. Whisper.
The lieutenant.
We did
gives
it,
a
Cam.
smile
We did it.
Only you can see.
So you didn't kill him? He was already dead?
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. Two
Two
of
girls.
Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
2 Beccas, 1 mercenary.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more
Domenico.
than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared.
Redosed.
I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Yeah. Good way to put it.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
If Clossie didn't kill him while the
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, I told you she's not what she's saying. She's had special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the Morlintern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Went to heaven, saw the light, Himmel.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside.
What are you
behind
thinking?
the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Kind of like a little bit of a KGB scam.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Yeah, do a little dance, do a little clown
He's
dance.
calmed now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Who ideas was it to hang him anyway?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about
Well, you said the girls asked for your help. Who was
That's
that?
right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy,
Fella,
the
you think too much. He's off all right. You're
the
gonna hurt
lesbian
your
truck
head.
driver.
A little too far there.
That damn lesbian
your
truck driver.
definite
We ever gonna get that damn lesbian truck
That
driver?
woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya.
Well, thank you for this, Tata. I'll go talk to her.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
But
Still, After
But
all
you
this
would
headache,
still prefer if we didn't take her away because you still like her a little bit.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Okay. Get the whole story from Titus. Confront Claudia with the Hardy story. Ask Kuno. Oh no, I've not went back and told them. I've not went back and told them about their disco. We need to establish the disco.
You
We need
missed
to
a
make
good
disco
show
great
before,
again.
And Kips came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Yeah.
Fuck the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Kuno Ase, I think you like I think you like yeah, I think you're a little messed up, Kuno Ase. This is all so super the rate runs yeah.
What is this shit? Talk normal to Kuno? You got your fuck back down.
I can't talk. You talk weird too, Kuno, and I can't talk normal. I can't talk normal, and you can't talk normal either, Kuno. You just have to communicate in pirate language.
The huge Kipt made him his bottom Kipt, Kuno. Stay away from him.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about my missing locusts?
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
so he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Now hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Kuno doesn't...
Pighead and Kuno don't effing care. Let's check out the Pighead and Hogby. Good old Pighead and Hogby.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud.
Kuno got the
with little
bugs.
holes for windows.
Kuno got the bugs.
Like skyscrapers,
Kuno is,
spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Kuno got the bugs. Kuno's a bit of a bug collector, a little bit of a doodle bug. You know, were you playing with the moth wings?
Of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Kuno likes bugs. You like them bug people? Like them damn bug people? You think the Insulindian phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was
The
Kuno.
bug facers.
The phasmid doesn't exist.
The colonials, the bug facers, the finger fishers.
But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
We should talk to Kuno about this.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Yeah, why in the hell did you steal bugs, Kuno? Wait, are there any more are there any more bottles to pick up? Have I picked up every bottle in the Revechol? I hope that's at least like a hidden achievement if you pick up every single
What do you see?
So our odd soul wasn't in the back of the world.
I don't know. They're about the same size.
No horizontal
Not the same
boot
boots,
prints.
no.
Whoever walked in the
Could be the
Whirlwind's
same
Pinball
person.
Workshop didn't walk here.
No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design.
Okay, we're basically already... Kuno! Kuno's gonna have an effing heart attack. Shh. Lay off the damn caffeine then, Kuno, if you feel like that all the time. I know you took the locusts from the traps the cryptozoologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
You like bug people, Kuno?
So it wasn't a phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I was really hoping it would be the raid phasmid that ate the locust, not you. You said you don't give a F about bugs, then why go and build a whole bug town?
It's not Bug Town. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends. Stop! You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Night City. Here, Night City.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place. What are you, some sort of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art. It's really cool to make art, Kuno. Hold on, did I hear you say... Did I hear you right? You said I?
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Yeah,
Kuno
Kuno's
made himself
free.
into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
You want to be one of them? You want to be one of them, Kuno? You probably are one of them, Kuno.
Don't make
You just
yourself
don't
into
know
a
it yet.
pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
That depends on the choices you make. Yeah, me and Kuno have discussed this. I promised I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologist is trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
All right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
I have to ask, what does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
Yeah, sorry, Kuno, it's all lame now. But you'll still probably go to the city of locusts anyway, even though it's all lame now. What's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay. Okay, now that that's settled, we'd better be
What are they
off.
trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulindian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, You notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding. There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other.
Boy, it's just alcohol. Acting like a kid is alcohol.
Lardy Man, arigato mato, thank you for subscribing. Arigato mato, irashai, welcome. Kuno don't, anyway, daggone it Kuno. The missing locust. Kuno's report your findings to the cryptozoologist. Well, since we're here, we'll get that crowbar back. Put the crowbar, get the crowbar back on there. Shika noko 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 gosh down down. Cryptozoologist.
Hello, officer.
I had a chat with this kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locust.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Arigato mato.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Yes, we can, maybe. Alright, guys, eat up. Say, You just ate a burnt marshmallow.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting
Got the corona.
Maybe it...
You're right, you're
Got
right.
the COVID.
We can come back
Got
next
the bars.
season when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season.
No.
Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Man, I'm really feeling, it's not worth, damn it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you, except we've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the trap. Let's
We
do
are
this.
getting really carried away with this.
Yeah, we're getting really way too carried away with the cryptid stuff.
But after this,
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Absolutely.
This would show them
Tingly,
all.
a little tingly, getting the tingles. The trick's to remember which one it was. Oh. Hey, who are you? Who
Officer,
are you? Oh, Gaston
care to
Martin.
play a game with the lonely old man? Actually,
sure.
never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Convince Gaston to relinquish his sandwich.
A man so
Damn it.
principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm already tripping knee deep in politics, baby.
You really do. Now,
Your blood
unleash
sandwich
the
is a
fury.
tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. This city's gonna... Yeah, your blood sandwich. Your blood sandwich, a chimkin sandwich, it's a tool of the oppressors.
what?
I don't
What
know either.
oppressors?
I don't know.
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
Let me ask you, comrade. Did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer.
Oh, still, the overabundance this sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
It's an evil capitalist sandwich. Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich, a sandwich with a soul?
I would rather just have this one, officer.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in a sandwich.
But imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an industrial plant. But imagine a sandwich absolutely minimal in design, sleek, efficient, simple.
Skepticism
Kind of like
Mary
just a
Senior
vegan
could be
wiener
sensed
and a
all the
piece
way
of bread.
to the Seminine Isles.
And nothing else. Just a vegan wiener and a bun.
He's not imagining it.
Envision bread as black as the soil it came from, melting butter, yellow like the sun shining on the backs of workers on the fields.
I don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different class, officer. I just can't do this right now.
Where's
the
name?
brick is gone.
Well, somehow
I can barely believe it.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
Gone word.
But the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely.
Well, I mean, I guess he returned from hell to say a few words. How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth.
Well, apparently his spirit, his ghost came and talked to us for a little bit.
Another week, but
somehow
he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home. Cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Crusader uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Yeah, actually, let's do that. Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go out there?
No. René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
He has doubts. But right now, he just wants to move on. And
was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cant. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and...
yeah. Jenny.
And she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
You happen to know what happened to his medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Here's something to remember your friend Bob.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer.
Jenny.
I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your...
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years...
My
then
sincere
one day,
condolences.
they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
Too bad René's gone. I was hoping to ask him
must
about
need
Maybelle's.
something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, He didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Wait, Insulindian lilies?
That's their old name, dating
Mal_cat.
back to the time of
Said,
kings
are you
and
using
crests
contact
and all
lenses?
that other stuff he
No.
loves so much.
I just have the text turned up real big so I can see. No, I do need a pair of contact lenses though. Because like I have a bad problem with breaking glasses. Have an awful problem with it. I can never keep a pair of glasses intact. Every pair of glasses I get, I accidentally like drop them, or step on them, or sit on them. You know, roll over on them. Yeah. I really should just go ahead and get me a pair of contacts, but yeah. Irashai. Okari nasai, welcome back. Why didn't you like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals.
The Bells of
They called
Revolution.
them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the
Mal_cat.
Mazovian insurgents.
Said I said for the color
It
of your
doesn't
eyes.
really
You have
matter
beautiful
anymore.
eyes.
Oh no, that's just my natural color. That's just my natural color. Kind of like a gray blue sort of a gray blue type deal. But under certain lighting, they can look a little green. They're kind of a gray blue most of the time. And occasionally with the right lighting and makeup, I can get them looking almost brown.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter. Although
I want to go over a few more things about René, if that's okay.
Yes.
Well,
What about René?
Yes.
Conclude.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
All right, we'll leave. Now let's go up there and find Renée's old suit. Then that sounds like a good idea. Go up to the guard booth. Find his old jacket. Get us an old military uniform. Say they show. Hey, mañana. Got anything new to tell me? Mañana.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Reve Scholl. Guard booth, guard booth. Go back to the guard booth.
This is the night watchman. Take it. It's just, generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform. And we're in...
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
This is it's needed for work. I'm done here.
Fantastic.
Fantastique. All right, Royal Carabinier pants. Royal Carabinier jacket. And where's the medal? And Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots.
Wow, this jacket makes you feel strong. As if your blood is mixing with that of the venerable Philippian loyalists of old.
Mixing? Does any blood need mixing, or is it good as it is? Well, I mean, mixing blood can lead to some very good-looking people. So, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Apologies. You're right.
Yeah, I know.
The need for a strong central government has always been clear to you. You're a true patriot of Revachol, born to do it.
Get centralized.
It's time to clean up the streets and restore the city to its former glory. Whether you like it or not, this jacket gives you serious nationalist cred.
I don't know, would that be good to be wearing around the communists, though? Now, but now we should get the signatures, right? Renee died. What about Renee's hat? What if you ever find that anywhere? Right to work. Right to Arbeit. Arigato.
Right to work.
Right to Arbeit. Hey there, you got anything else there?
You keep coming back. That's good.
I don't want the damn windbreaker.
The shine on these.
These are all.
These are all.
Alright, do you have anything else to tell me?
Everything's still cool here.
Everything's still all cool. Hundred deep when we roll like the Kassite Babylonian army. 100 deep when we roll like the Byzantine Australian auxiliaries. 100 deep when we roll like the Byzantine Tagmata. The Byzantine Australian Tagmata. 100 deep when we roll like the Byzantine Australian Neo Cavallari. Yeah. What's your deal? Can I get you to
Hi,
sign a
officer.
signature? Oh, you're one of the ones I need to get to sign a signature.
Factory balanced. Bakelite and stainless steel.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Lawbringer, yeah, Kim, lawbringer,
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never
I
being
serve the
second guessed
flaming
about anything.
fist. I serve the flaming fist.
So what brings you here,
Thought
Lawbringer?
game. Bringing of the law, lawjaw. That depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this
Question
place.
first, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Chicken
I think I had time
chaser.
for questions, and that was actually the
Chicken
second one.
chaser.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your
I agree with that logic. Well,
Ask
maybe
her
not
about
all
the
the
cool
time.
sword. Helps to break the ice.
The cool sword. Break the ice. Nice sword. Does it come with a
Unfortunately,
story?
the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Got a little bit of a pirate blade. That's probably pretty cool. Hold on. Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It is
It's
imposing.
a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
Why do you need?
Just for
Why do you need
intimidation.
intimidation
From time
tactics?
to
Well, there's a
time,
lot of
people
reasons.
need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is.
Oh, can I borrow that
No,
sword?
I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. It would put me in an early grave.
She refuses, but your word is the law. You are law.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so
What makes you
effective?
think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them.
Behold.
Like anyone falls for that.
Head.
bad.
Do you like it? Head.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Yeah.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now? Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh, that's bad. What happened?
Who knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. A bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
It's healthy to let go and move on. All right, gotta keep the wheels spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm going to, I need to get my sake up there. Let's get my sake up there. Let's save and get my sake up there with a little bit of substances. Want to live a Sholian nationhood. I don't know though. I can't. Let's put on my old costume there with, cause I think all the tracksuit stuff was actually kind of better, and the mask banger. Yeah. The rhetoric. I use rhetoric a lot. And the foam. Yeah. Suggestion. Damn it. Pyrhalidon. Pyrhalidon, sake. Now, can I also take a little hit of speed there? Can we take a little hit of speed too? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a date after we pumped ourselves up.
The sea's gonna calm down soon.
We pumped ourselves up with all kinds of Pyrhalidon and speed. Let's see how we go
Why
now.
does she care
Suggestion.
about the waves so much?
What's it with using
What
those
is it
waves?
with waves and fishermen?
I don't know.
Until
Let's go
that
ahead and I need to.
I can try to
Suggestion
assist
heroic.
you the best I
72%.
can.
You
Bam.
think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've noticed, so I usually.
Very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk. Don't know if you've noticed, so I usually ask people to drink with me.
I have, and I don't really.
Now,
Okay.
go for it. You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for
This time, drum roll,
Walks are
please.
innocent.
Let's just go for a walk. You know, let's skip the drinking. Just walk.
Just a walk?
Yeah.
I don't know, officer.
I like my walks.
I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
I like going on my walks. I am. That's why you should definitely agree. Is that a yes, ma'am? Is the walk happening?
Where would this walk take us, officer?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep
Land's
it eerie
End.
and
That's a
simple.
nice view. That's a nice view up there. On that beach I found.
Officer, I thought we had a work of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
Oh no. You come with us. Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking.
That's
Having the
understood.
lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
Fine. The date is dropped. Now
You made her sad. She actually really wanted to go.
Damn it. Damn it. I messed that up, didn't I? Well, I have enough per Holodon and speed. I have enough per Holodon and speed, don't I?
either she's gonna come.
Why does she
Mal
care about
underscore
the
cat.
waves so much?
Said no Riz.
Yeah. Well, actually, Kim gave me a little bit of negative riz there.
What is it with wave? But until that happens, I can
I'm
try
looking
to
for
assist.
someone. Maybe you
Let's
can
see.
help me. A working
Who are
class
you?
husband?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle
I-
class.
well,
ones
there's
either.
another one I need to come back with.
do with some
There's
landed
another one I need to
gentry,
come back with
but
Kim,
apparently
when
they don't
Kim
make
is not
those
there.
anymore.
Okay, Lilian.
Wish I
Need
could
to come
help
back
you
and
with
see
that,
you
but
when
I
Kim
haven't
ain't
seen
there.
your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Well, I was asked to get your signature.
Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
I mean, things have to get
She sounds
constructed, don't they?
incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Here, use my pen.
He has a pen and everything.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Arigato. Arigato, madame. That's my motor carriage. That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
Is that your boat?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. Oh? Well, how can I assist you
What do you
then?
do here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the
Fish.
kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a
Sometimes I
living?
also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found? Walking on the beach sounds quite interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Drugs. I need info on this Major Nart. Drugs.
Don't have any. Those get cleaned out so fast, even the local bums can only stand by and watch with watery mouths. Always by strangers, too.
Well, we're gonna have... I'm gonna ask her about the date, but... Yeah, you make it awkward, Kim. Damn it, Kim. You make it awkward, Kim. I'm gonna need to run back on over there when Kim's not with me. Okay, there's one signature of that down now.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Welcome to the
Please
fishing
lean in
village.
closer. I have cataracts.
A washerwoman. Washley, poor little Washley man, Randy Savage.
Then how does she know you're here?
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here? Well, I mean, I can't see either. I have very bad vision. Lean forward. Okay.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Madame. What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. Finger pistols.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another, locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
On a little bit of a vision quest. What kind of an ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings.
That's gay.
Black hound.
That's you, all right.
Yeah.
A black hound licking your own heels.
Well, I'm totally an ill omen. It's exactly what I've been telling everyone. The end is here.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe
Cough of
they
the
are
apocalypse.
afraid, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure.
Had
So
to find the
are
buried
others.
treasure, so grams I had to measure. Wow.
Ah, look at
Wow.
me ramble on.
Where could
What
somebody
brings
stay around
you
here?
to us? Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the
Okay.
village to the RCM.
Hold on, you're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can
There's,
stay
there's
there.
this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money
Get
to
keys
those.
to your new home.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash
I
it for
can
me?
wash it for you.
Arigato.
But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put?
Absolutely.
I could use a breather.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I
Let's
can
see.
do.
Let's see what this
Merci.
jacket is.
I'm proud of this one.
I found the final
It's
one. I
pretty
found
nice
the whole
underneath
tracksuit. I
all
got the
that
whole
too.
tracksuit. Yay.
I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore.
Finally found the whole
We
track, so
almost got
Yata,
access.
Yata Mina.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Archangel.
It's a cold, cynical smile.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Yeah.
The
ambiance.
Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
It seems to be
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again, you know. Maybe I should stay lost, just move here and disappear completely.
Maybe it would be easy. But right now you want something from me, right?
Well, there's got to be something here, tell me.
Over there you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox. An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks
happened to the
as far as
hospital?
the eye can see. The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down.
Well, who else
It's
lives in
long
this
gone
village?
by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now. And then there's the drunks.
I met Liliane and her kids already.
Look, Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Is there any way to make a little money around here?
Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Yeah.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the
Not
coast?
much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. Some things just don't fly, officer.
Yeah,
Look at
I
how.
think I've already looked into
Who
that
go
quite a
to
bit.
church here? They built it 300 years ago.
Hannah, Honey
Must have
Galbot,
been nice of
Deus
them.
Adiuta, Honey Galbot. Go back to church, Hannah. Go back to church, Hannah. She did, okay? She did. Minya Pobre, Honey Galbot. My dear brother, Honey Galbot.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes.
Honey Galbot.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open.
She's not telling you all she knows.
I get the feeling you're leaving stuff else. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music.
Yeah.
Music from across
I'm the one
sea.
helping set up the disco.
It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the nights. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts
Yeah.
in their tent.
What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses.
Which is it,
Empty.
an apartments or electrical?
I don't know
plant?
exactly.
Anything else to know?
Of note, the old fish
Note.
market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market?
No one. That's why it's
Yeah.
closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was
French
everyone
whisperer.
else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta
Straight
or somewhere
into a
else.
lorry for the Delta. That's it. There's got to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans?
Yeah.
If you
Let's
want
develop
a
a youth center.
development opportunity, used to be a supply depot. We think sending goods and ammo across the bay.
Nothing is impossible, surely.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
All right. Maybe I could get Kim out of the way for right now. Could I like go in here and get Kim out of the way for right now?
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night.
The key turns.
Bam. Koroyev jacket.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror, a straight razor.
Time to
sits
shave.
inside the wash
Yes,
basin.
absolutely. Time to shave. Get the mutton chops off. Absolutely.
Like an
Bam.
artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor. with
Much
some
more
soap
professional.
To remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin.
Feel your clean-shaven
reducing the scratching
cheeks.
sound.
Oh, it was
surface
the right
underneath the
decision.
bed feels tender. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you.
Yeah,
as if
absolutely.
you just came from a cold.
Much more professional looking.
The water reflects
Clean
back
shaven
a
and a
vague image of your
tracksuit, much more
clean-shaven
professional.
face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Yeah.
Your face, such as it is, a regular human face.
All right, now time to put on the tracksuit and complete phone pain threshold. Yeah, full tracksuit. Yay. Okay, clean shaven and tracksuit, just like good old times, ain't it?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Well, we're not going to bed yet, Kim. Well, I guess I'll have to get rid of Kim before I talk to her. I'll have to find her later. I can't exactly remember which trap was the one that didn't have. It was the lower one, wasn't it? Well, time to tell them the disco's on, ain't it? Everybody's going to the disco Byzantium, have a real good time.
So, like, seriously?
There is a hint of pity in her eyes. Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
She's a bit of a Miss Randy Savage. Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
I was wondering when you would come
I guess
around.
there's something that's been
What's
making my life. I guess there's something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class.
Oh, really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is social justice?
That's gay. I ain't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent. Sounds almost liberal. It's people's struggle.
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion, not counting those in sale.
That's about... Really, that many? Reduces me to tears thinking of the 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in that sealed place. Crushing the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's the market, damn it.
Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
Probably.
Perhaps.
Now that you mention, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had just the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it. I could still smell it under the
Wow, man, that's pretty symbolic. Don't you think?
It is very
I
symbolic.
am not a tadpole. Said this game sucks. Melt a crayon on a desk lamp.
It's hard to get through. It's one of those midlife crisis games. It's hard to get through. Arigato mato. Irashai. Okaeri nasai kimi ni meow. Yes, I found that to be very symbolic. It was very symbolic. Apricots, the smell of shit in apricots.
Okay. What else?
They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then. Chick trouble.
Yeah.
Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica.
I remember
Are you sure
her
you
scent.
don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man.
Our disco
That's some
groovy
pretty
Beckham.
strange shit. Are you sure the
Our
letters
one
were for you?
disco groovy Beckham. Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, that one, the whore could have written them to her lover.
Come on, man.
Oh no.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Maybe she
Shouldn't
did,
think
but
like that.
you don't know that.
Feels good, though, doesn't it?
Bleeda. Yeah, what's that or no? Yeah, you're right. It don't.
How come you don't remember though?
I
Is it
think there's a
like
little bit
some
of drain
selective memory
damage.
thing?
Yeah, a little bit of drain damage, a little bit of a little bit of traumatic injury, maybe a little bit of amnesia. Wait, what do you mean by? I think it's getting more about me. I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all the memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that.
Yeah.
This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Yeah, poor
Mel
old Becca.
_cat. Said Wayne Damage.
Yeah, Wayne Damage. Yeah, poor old Becca. Becca erased. We erased ourselves. I am become Becca, winner of pinball.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Königstein wank.
Königstein. What is this? Königstein wank.
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Kingstone. Thanks for the, well, yeah, I'm not sure this, alright.
You're welcome.
Arigato mato.
Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten though.
Yeah,
Yes,
I agree with
but
you.
it itches really,
Yeah,
really
you can't really stop it, can you? Your associates tried to use me to, the others told me you went inside the church. What did you say?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me.
It's a Spider-Man. We've
There's
already
no point
been in
me
there.
telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, Crabman, than the others.
You're right. Well, we'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next
Yeah,
to
we've
one of
already
those
been there.
machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression. Didn't say anything. Just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know,
Already
right
been in
behind
there.
her, a man crawled down the wall.
Yeah.
Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall.
Yeah, we've already
I think
talked
the
to him
woman
too.
didn't
A little
even
bit of
know
a
he was there.
spooderman. A
He
little
was
bit of a
completely
spooderman.
silent.
Mal
He
_cat.
stopped right before he got to the floor.
Said I've been raised
then
by
just
my
hung there
grandmother
like
and
that,
I feel
looking
offended.
At me.
Yeah.
Right at me.
Yeah,
I fucking turned around and walked out.
there's other people
End
like
of
that.
story.
That can be a lot of the reason. That can be a lot of the times that can be a reason why people have traits about them that are a little bit off for their for the generation they were born in, because they have a lot of traits about them that are like 3 or 4 generations old. So you know they're a couple generations behind.
Like a crab, you say?
I saw the crabman. We did too.
You saw him?
Yeah, I did.
Does
I
it mean
saw
that
him
you went
both.
in there? Good, so you believe me. You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
What's that device you have there?
This? It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the
What's a
braiding
contact
came loose.
microphone?
The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretap it.
That sounds good. Actually, where'd you get that mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock.
In
Musicians
Boogie
live there,
Street?
like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting. Who's this Arno guy? Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Yeah, it probably is that.
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or
That's
really
gay.
be a Palaceum
Go back to
kind of
Morrowind
person.
where you belong.
Hey, didn't Piss and Fuck the World mention Van Eyck too?
Yeah. Is it like a skull thing?
A skull thing? Man, you sound like 100 years old when you say that.
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person. Say you're...
I get down.
_cat. Said nothing wrong with homosexuals congregating.
I get down. Go back to Morrowind where you belong. That's gay. I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hit beyond my years. That's gay. Go back to Morrowind where you belong. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a wrecked tape player and a completely trashed hotel room.
That's cool.
Okay. You're right. Time has deserted me. Never mind. Let's talk about that contact
Sure.
mic instead. How does that
The
thing work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to her a little bit more later. I would like to get one of those contact mics though. That seems like something that might be useful later on.
Hi again. So,
Hey,
how things going?
about the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crabman.
Oh, man. Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me his odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on about mother's love. Seemed okay, to be honest, very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He clearly enjoys the physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak.
No matter. Is he going to be a problem? Yeah.
No,
Lloyd
he
is
was
right.
actually up
Let's
for
get
he
back
was
to the
up
point.
he was up for it to be turned
What are
into
we
a
gonna do
nightclub.
about him?
We're gonna
These
bring
guys
disco
will never
back.
catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing
Mal
to do.
_cat. Said go congregate with the homosexuals in Boogie Street. It will
Yeah.
be fun.
Well, that's what's going to happen anyway. Go congregate with the homosexuals, they said. Go to Boogie Street, they said. Was I a beautiful girl though? No, we had mutton chops, okay? That's why we had to shave them damn mutton chops off. We look much more professional without the mutton chops. Was I a beautiful girl in Boogie Street, or did I have, or was I a police officer with mutton chops in Boogie Street, congregating with the homosexuals yeah. Anyway, he keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and don't drink. As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. Actually, he told me that he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around.
I don't know. That might actually be a boon to like a disco or a nightclub. People would go. I mean, of course, in this disco club, there's not going to be any sort of you know, illicit activities going on. But when there aren't any illicit activities going on in the disco, you know, everybody's completely sober and they see Spider-Man crawling along the ceiling. That's going to be that might actually bring a lot of business there. Hey, they give out some stuff so good in that one disco club that there's a Spider-Man crawling all over the damn walls. Oh no, yeah, you might want to leave him in there. Just let him crawl on the walls. Just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem.
No, it's
now
not.
That I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
Yeah. Dance till we die.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out.
Mal_cat.
But what about the
Said
other
without
spooker?
illegal
The one in
activities,
Grandma's
disco
clothes?
clubs is no fun.
Did you see her?
Yeah, I know. But you know, I had to accept the bribe. So I said that I would set up the club for them, but I accept a bribe as long as they kept the drug manufacturing out of it. You know, how about they just find a little wooden shack and do that off to the side somewhere, just as long as it's not in the official legal establishment. I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Occident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Enotic Dance Club
What a
idea.
pity. That's my favourite
Dancing
thing in the world.
dancing with the
And she
dancing
doesn't
in the
like it at
Byzantine
all.
disco.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear that she won't leave until her own
And you
project is
can't
finished.
just evict her?
I could go for another tribe, bring down the hammer of the law. Let's come up with a different solution.
Oh no, man. No, Noid. He's right. Maybe
Okay.
we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround.
Make a deal
We
not
can
to
make a deal not to
bother
bother her.
with all the loud disco
If
music.
that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's odd. He'll understand.
Yeah.
He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She gets down. I mean, who don't? Just listen to that crazy pulse.
Wonderful. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you.
I
what do
refuse.
you
I
think?
refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her to proceed with the quest.
Excellent. Good luck,
Yeah,
my friend.
she's gonna be the DJ. Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
We found our DJ. We just have to go about convincing her. We found the DJ. You know, we're gonna get Miss Disco Suna back on track. We're gonna get her back on track and DJing with her friends often again. Okay. She's gonna be programming on her radio computer. She's gonna be DJing with her friends often, back on track in the disco.
The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return.
This is hardcore. Hardcore!
But it is. I mean, really?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Lucky Erskine Materialski! Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. All core! All right!
Yeah.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime,
Head.
invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
So hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy. Meow. So that things get totally
Meow.
transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet.
Blurb.
So you don't know what
Said
to say.
Mal_cat played deep meow blurb for channel points.
Huh? What? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, damn it. Moving on up. Hardcore. Very hardcore indeed. Meow. Bam, bam, bam. Arigato. Irashai. Arigato. Thank you. Meow. Meow, meow. I don't know what to say exactly. I was thinking
am the
about
mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
Solve the egghead puzzle.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Here comes the night.
Just go with all of the hardcore.
Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you know who killed the mercenary hanging behind the world in
Good
rain.
morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
I'm beginning to think this really don't have anything to do with the case. You said that before. Why is this Yakokata?
Yakokata is... We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internally coherent.
Internally coherent.
Good morning, yeah.
I'm beginning to think this really don't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel. We're close. True.
Hardcore.
All right.
Please tell me, what exactly are you
Gotta
doing?
get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. We're close. True. Hardcore to the internally all car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people.
Wow.
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party
Two
boy.
on a track. What? We're close.
Daggone it, hardcore.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party. Hardcore party 20.
Alright.
We're close.
Are we gonna solve the puzzle? Minecraft puzzle. Marintine. La payasa Marintine. Yeah. That's gay.
Hardcore. Internally. All
He furrows his brow.
hardcore.
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just...
But there was a question?
Yeah.
We're close.
Are we gonna solve the damn riddle?
Hardcore. Internally. All
He furrows his...
hardcore.
The question is, but there was no...
We're close. True.
We're closed. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Is it though?
I was just thinking that a moment ago.
One mind.
Mal_cat.
We're close.
Said hardcore.
Hardcore.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent. Hardcore and internally coherent. Meow. Meow. Dancing at the disco, blowing up the sunshine. Dancing at the Byzantine disco. The hardcore Byzantine disco.
He furrows his brow.
Is it though? But is it? I mean really.
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super
hardcore. You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Yeah, you can. Once you fall in love with the hardcore, you can't really fall out of love with it.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Wink.
It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper-hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both
it's proto-core
and hardcore.
It's proto.
Whoa! Culture cop! I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head.
Try to
If
think
this
of
is
anything
not
that can make it
hardcore,
harder
how could
core.
anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer! What?
Think even harder. Harder core.
He's doing
Hang her upside down. We hung her upside down for 10 minutes. Ryan Varded upside down for 10 minutes.
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits.
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
I just remembered something.
Uh-huh.
Nothing, me being the place isn't gonna help us.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
Physical instrument. Get the physical instrument stuff going. Card whore. Card whore. Physical instrument. Yep, the wife beater, the Yep, back to naked. Mach 3 in den Himmel.
The large-headed youth has
Mach 3 into heaven, yeah. 58%.
No,
Bam.
that
Bam
would be
it.
silly.
No, I'm go. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I think we can get that again.
The large-headed youth.
Good morning! Yeah!
No.
Damn.
That would be.
Damn.
The large.
Going back. Going back to naked. 58%.
You know it in
Okay.
your lungs where the pressure should.
It needs
vibrate.
more bass. Just
In your heart,
just
below.
keep on pumping the
And in your
bass
solar
up
plexus where the
until you
head
get
should
that like
land.
head jarring
So
feeling.
does every chord ache.
It's hardcore.
What?
It's all about the bass. And a melody, a good melody, is what makes the song really stick, you know? You can't get it out of your head anymore. Head. It's all about the bass. Just give you that brain rattling feeling, you know?
Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would...
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I'll look into it in official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Yeah.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah. Maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Anyway,
Copman!
Hey, I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve on X Jam.
Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escapes.
Give him the Great Door Gunner Mega Mix. Alright.
No! No! This is gonna make people scared. Keep it positive.
Give him the
Keep
smallest
love
church
in the house.
in Sanson.
Righteous. No!
It needs to be something upbeat.
This is gonna make people sad. This isn't.
Okay, it needs to be. What are the? Why are those lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love.
L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love.
Liebe.
In a woman's lungs.
Macht,
Lonely as I
macht,
am,
macht
I'm
drei
afraid.
in den Himmel.
This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So, you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Why aren't you a communist? Communism is the truth.
I could be a communist. If you want that, do you want me to be a communist?
I guess. I mean, I think we're kind of do a tracksuit, a beardless tracksuit communist run.
Please don't turn him into a communist.
Oh yeah, turn him into a communist. Come on, it would be super.
Be a communist, egghead. The future needs your help. Does that mean you're a
Don't
thought
be a
reader?
lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now.
Mal_tap.
You're right.
Hardcore
Said Comrade
superstar!
Egghead.
Yeah,
Communism
comrade
rules the
egghead.
nation.
Communism rules the nation. Yeah, almost there. Right on, comrade luminary.
Here comes the sun!
Hier kommt die Sonne. Hier kommt die Sonne. Yeah. Mach drei in den Himmel. Hier kommt die Sonne. Lol. Okay. Let's try to get disco back. Let's try to get disco back in Levishaw. Go back to church, Hannah. But before you go back to church, Hannah, make sure you turn it into a disco. Go back to church, Hannah. Turn it into a damn disco. My dear Bluda, honey galbat.
Hey, Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked old and little men between her. You have
Yeah.
the headless fowl.
Like
rider
old and little
figurine.
men.
You should give it to her. Win her back.
I should, yes. This is a task of mine
So
now.
very, very-
I'm glad that you see. This is why you buy little random things. Or wait, no, don't save. Go back to church, honey galbat. My dear brother, honey galbat.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs
Looks
across
like I
the
can't
length.
give this figurine
Why?
to her because she's a stained glass
That
window.
does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what?
I
Is the
don't
task
know.
still on?
What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. Only a strange little sadness remains. The mother of humanism towers above you.
I can't give the figurine to her. Oh no.
The mother of... Why? That does seem to be the mother of humanism.
I want disco groovy bacon. Well, maybe if we find the
Yes,
head.
what is it?
I don't know. Head. How about that 2mm
The
hole
swallow,
again?
You mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre. He wants.
I don't want to make anything work.
Hold on. You don't want to make anything work?
Yes, anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter.
Are you bitter
It's the
because your
failure of
radio
a
game
fortress
project
accident.
failed?
That's right. If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
There's not a trace of irony in her
Suggestion.
voice. She means it. Easy.
Bam.
When her research is done, she can move out.
Yeah, but until then, you get your radio game project off the ground. But until then, You go. You be the DJ. You can drop some sick beats. Everybody's going to the Disco Byzantium. Have a real good time. Maybe I can help with something.
What? No.
If I can help you finish
really
the
need any help
project,
with the project.
then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore.
She thinks about it, a glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in from the broken gallery.
All right. Bring me the game's
Is this the
off-site
Filemon
copy
you're
from
looking
my old
for?
workspace. No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned...
Okay, but still.
You mean the studio, the Fortress of Sidon?
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady. Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
Okay.
In the giant ice bear fridge.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge that said off-site copy had been moved to a safer
Wait.
place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
New by ice cream maker. Note was signed by someone named Sulislaw.
Jawiza. Of course.
Jawisha.
Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I found that, but I can't get it.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice...
There's a solution, but she doesn't want to hand it over to you yet. It's a thing. Something she holds dear.
It's a backup of my former employer's project. The radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
Everybody's going to the Disco
She's making
Byzantium.
it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use
the
what's
ice
left
cream
of it to
maker.
pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and...
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
So, the off-site is on-site. So the off-site's on-site.
Oh God, not this again.
Damn.
It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that... We clear?
This is clearly a painful topic for her. She must have had to explain herself numerous times.
Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything.
It hurts a bit for her to say. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool.
Yep. Let's get the Kvalsund multi-tool. All right, let's bring Disco back. Get the Filemon. Bring Disco back. Get the Filemon. But while I'm over here, maybe get that one locust trap. All squared away and lined up. Just need to remember which one it was. I think it's the one south of here. It weren't the one where they were at. It was the one south. It was the one down here, or somewhere down here, somewhere around here. It was, I guess, the southwest one. Fortress à Sidon. It wasn't that. It weren't that one up there. It was. Is this one of the other people that Evrot? Deek Muyen. Need to talk to you for Everard.
And Mikhail noticed the windows.
Trent
Especially with
Heiderstein.
how there are no windows on the south side.
And Mikhail noticed the
This was to deal
windows.
with. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trent Heiderstein. You must be Kim Kisuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
And
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance.
and freshly
Very rich in
shaven,
high
no more mutton chops. Javier Dubois.
Nice to meet you.
Wait. You and Kim know each other? Or hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Yahoo, save a horse, ride a Yahoo's.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer.
Yeah,
they
monitor
still had
glare.
vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall. No, I can't
Get the
say that
monitor
we've met
glare.
before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Yeah.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics group.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar.
Look at the
with
building
RTD.
looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
What's I don't think I ever heard of this. Felt Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve? I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A VCR, or well,
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
yeah, absolutely amazing. Look how far we've came with technology.
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management.
Saying that Felt Electrical built this
for R&D.
boardwalk.
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed.
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It
What
was
happened to the
supposed become
engineers
a
the company
global- Oh,
paid
I'm
for?
afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Tape computers,
Tape
right.
computers.
Tape computers. What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser d'Insolente. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
How did these tape computers work? Did they work like radio computers?
No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
We did it, we
like
said
it's
the
most
thing.
natural thing in the
Ocarina
world.
Saiki Mini Meow, welcome. Okay.
Mal
Okay.
underscore cat. Said need to go. Hope you have a nice stream and restore communism.
Arigato mato. I hope we can enjoy the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good day. Arigato mato. Thank you. Restoring communism.
The Womty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to
turn to the lieutenant.
In fact, I'm not. The Womty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in
You're making
Vredefort
that up.
and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Humpty Dumpty.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool. Pretty cool. The RCM should get
Even
some of those.
one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. So they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of 07. Yes, the official name of the prototype.
Why
Who
did they
knows?
destroy it?
Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. But of course, what else?
Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? No, I mean,
Could
come
I
on.
just have some of
You
that
need
unimportant money then?
If it's not a thing,
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts.
not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff.
By the way, do you work
I
out?
do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
What's Lomantang
It's an
stick
anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride, which, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying...
I'm not really. I don't really
Then
remember what
guess
I was
everything
saying.
got said, right?
Well, I
No,
guess
thanks to
I'll
Pick
come back
your
to you
brain.
later.
If anything, this was rather one-sided.
Yeah, find the last locust trap to set. Find the locust trap. Find the old locust trap. It's the one down there, ain't it? Yeah. Save.
Burrell's trap stands empty, just like the boat.
Release the locust into the empty trap.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surrounding. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
It's hard to tell, Cam.
He doesn't want to.
We need to bring back disco. We need to bring back disco, Cam. Are we gonna bring disco back? Bring the damn disco back. But I'm also wondering if there's something. I'd say there's something else I could use this ice pick tool for other than just for picking ice off of the daggone thing, off the ice machine. Well, and we got one of Everard's signatures. We're gonna have to bring disco back though. Before any, bringing disco back is imperative. Get all the steps to bring the disco back. Everybody's going to the Byzantine disco. Have a real good time. What else sort of sad tapes does he might have? So, but also. Production schedule, Philemon memory. Even what's her name? Even what's her name told me that was basically useless. The Philemon memory. So I might could go ahead and sell that for 50 real. 50 real. Hey, real. Ledger of failure and hatred.
Found in the trash. An aluminium, a bunch of arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. The notebook is annual. Judging by the creases on your you don't exactly close them. So much as a distant, thin, see-through. The rest of the stinking cellulose is. It takes about half an hour.
The unsolvable case. Let's read that one.
Leslie and Burke, a.k.a. the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years.
Yeah.
On January 29th, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable.
It's cursed.
You were so drunk,
you
didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
Yeah.
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything.
Back to naked.
It's just what they do. It is their nature.
I think you're the one that the case is about.
And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, with threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to.
Property
you uncover
damage.
cross-reference to several... No, that's Burke. Leslie's shtick is flashing his genitals, remember? How will you ever solve the unsolvable case if you can't even get that straight? Well, turns out it's pretty simple. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it.
No, don't
He
do
came
that.
at us
Don't take it to
and at
that.
us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore, can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke, who knows, but both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Case solved.
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. The acidics, you know, like the bits that your nose does not...
Alright.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help.
Have something
Sure.
else to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have some
All
armor.
right. Let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty murder.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
Besides,
gonna keep it.
This
I do
gear
want to
costs
keep
a
it.
fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Well, go ahead and sell the Philemon production schedule.
Another time, perhaps.
All the old... You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the big men on
Franco-Nigerian night.
a long, they're not all blue. These
Wait, this looks like
figurines also
Renee, the
wear
old guy
gold
who was
coats.
playing
This is
Piton.
what the loyalists look like, yes. But for
Which ones?
This set of soldiers...
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the
It's meant to give
royalists,
people
it doesn't
hope.
seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among the...
Well, I guess he don't have any more takes, does he? Well, I mean, at least we got enough money. Because I don't think the Philemon production schedule. I think she even said herself that it was going to be pretty much useless. That she didn't care about it, so. Or I might have messed up there. Who knows? Go in there. Oh wait, I don't have to go through all that. I just have to go through this door.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer. 2 cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Unplug the
An
giant red
electric
one.
sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a...
Very smart. Opening the lid should be much easier.
Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. This orange machine is dead still. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsam multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words off-site copy.
Take the
You
filament
gently
memory.
lift the cube from its...
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible.
Yes, but...
Okay, I agree, Kim. Let's go. Oh no.
both cables are somewhere.
Yeah, plug them back in. Plug them back in. Plug it in, plug it in. Plug them back in, plug them back in. I don't know, and while we're up here, go ahead and talk to what's his name again about the...
Hello, dear.
I restocked the empty cake.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Offer figurines to Dolores.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
He's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out. It's awfully
dear.
cold out there. It's
We've
probably
had to
for the
drudge
best.
through them so many times.
So he's going to check the
Morel
traps.
will
I
eventually,
am.
or we'll talk Gary into.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud.
We'll
doesn't
take
say
care of it.
anything.
We'll take care
That
of it.
really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this?
Lena, what's wrong?
Different?
You seem different.
How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
Not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
I guess.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story?
The
Or
gay
a
wizard
dream?
towers.
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people.
Morel told me you'd seen it.
Didn't
You
really
told
think
me.
about whether it was real.
It's
Morel's
probably
so
real.
proud
We'll
of
go
it.
traipsing around
He
until we
always
find the
tells
damn
everyone.
Bigfoot, the Phasmid, the Appalachian cryptid.
Terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
So you haven't seen it. Are you saying you made it up?
No, at least
It was
I
a
don't
misconception.
Think I did, but
It was a
Morel was so eager
misinterpretation.
to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence, that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
I see how you're going crazy. Always thinking about me, baby, on the daily.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
In the field of reeds,
But
in the
what if
field
I
of
was
reeds
just
we lay.
Wrong.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence.
First, tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Wrong or not, your relationship with Morel, it isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together.
That's why you just
Without
gotta
it,
keep on.
what
Keep
are
on keeping
we?
on.
Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You convince him to do something real in this world.
But if the dream comes to naught, what good is it? I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell
He
him
probably
that
still would have
story,
liked you anyway.
She has to swallow to relax.
He'd still
her
be
throat.
into you. That's not how
It's
these
keeping
things
her from
work.
talking.
maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him?
Because you don't want to know everything's
I've
just
wasted
been
enough of your
yeah,
time with
anyway.
what you have to know is the Insul Indian phasmid probably does not exist.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything.
We'll find it.
Sometimes
Did you
I
find
still
Did you find
see
the
it, you know.
cryptid?
The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so
In my
hard
dreams,
to tell the two
I'm doing
apart.
you all night.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
Yeah,
Like
poor
a
old Becca in the
benevolent god.
reeds.
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to
Sure
get
you
him
don't need
home
any
to
help
Jan.
getting
Oh
the
no,
guys?
thank you, but I can get there
I'll
on
check
my
the
own.
traps one more
Really?
time.
Oh,
Really?
sweetie. Please don't.
No one can stop you from finding the phasmid.
Can I have your address just in
Okay,
case there's no
It's 1113 Tabernacle Road,
Tabernacle.
Jamrock, but
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
likewise, sweetie.
Arigato mato.
Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
What other sorts of thoughts can we do? Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Just go with go with another rhetoric.
A waste of time. A dream. A fool's hope. Say her lips.
You need
moving
hope or
inside.
something?
Like that, she dries off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside,
We should go too.
Yeah, well, that was something. Time to bring disco back. Time to bring disco back. Everybody's going to the Disco Byzantium. We're gonna have a real good time at the Disco Byzantium. Yeah, indeed. Hey, I found his uniform. Found the uniform. Mitsukita found it.
Sorry, officer.
Host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Mitsukita. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I misclicked.
Hello, mister.
Are you Lillian's
Yes,
daughter?
I am.
Yeah, we met
That's
her.
nice. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Where? Try to sneak up on the phasmid.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron.
Oh no, I can't.
How
Of course.
disappointing.
I can't
Right.
believe it. Damn it.
You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid.
Give it a
finding
rest
is-
for now, okay? Leave. bring Disco back, or have one of the final steps bringing Disco back, and we'll probably take Honey Galbot back to church. Go back to church, Hannah. Find Disco in church. Did you find Disco in church? Go and look for Disco in church, Hannah. Honey Galbot. Look for Disco in church, Honey Galbot. My dear brother, Honey Galbot.
Yes, what is
Found it. About the off-site
Yes?
copy. Yeah.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
What's gonna happen
now? I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait. No. That's dangerous.
Don't
She
put it
shouldn't
in
do
yet. It might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you, what do you hope
I
to
have a
find?
theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Play it cool now.
Sona doesn't reply, her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
Mitsukita found it. Can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost
Arigato mato.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the
Mitsukita.
anomaly.
Mitsukita found it. Oh my god. Congratulations. You did it. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. Ishigoro go to Bibu tax. Sticking out your gat for Nwizwer. Wisa is a Wisa. Wisa oof oof. You did it. You found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in her heart.
Arigato.
Great job.
Yatta. Arigato mato.
Thank you.
Congratulations. We have to say congratulations.
There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again?
Yeah.
I need you to go move those water bolts for me. I need to double check my calculations.
You like moving things around.
Yeah.
Moving things around.
We have to move things around. That's just moving things around is part of life.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bolt 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bolt 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third one 2 to the left. 4, 5 right. 2. Third 2 left. Fourth 5 right.
Thanks.
2. Oh, I gotta write that down. I have to write that down in case I don't remember that. 2. The second one. Oh wait. Oh no. The second one 2 to the left. The fourth one 5 to the right. The second one 2 to the left.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls. Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the... Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost. With some water spills out of the bowl.
Okay, I'm glad that I didn't have to remember that. Poor short-term memory.
The lead program.
Bad short-term memory
an
problem.
encouraging thumbs up from
And I didn't have
across
anything
the
to write that
hall.
down with.
Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
Okay, we got
Yes,
it.
what is it?
Move the water bowls to the right position.
Craig, everything should be aligned
Water
now.
bowls.
Miss
Water.
Know-it-all is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why'd you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Ain't it gonna be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything. I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow
Stille
itself
der
is...
Nacht. Huh?
I don't
Nani?
know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Like that evil ink that filled the printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
You're overthinking
Maybe.
it. Let's just
I'm
get
just
let's just
tired.
get the disco on. It's scary, but we just have to
Yeah.
face it.
You're right.
You do
Let's
just have
do
to
it.
face it. You can't help it. You just gotta face it. It's scary, but there's no running.
The lieutenant takes a step back, and then nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet.
Can you hear
in the
anything?
She doesn't answer. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
It's unmuted.
Damn it.
Come on, did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the
No.
swallow?
No. My hypothesis was wrong.
Zirael.
According to this, I should have heard something if I got the
Zirael.
coordinates right. Like I said, this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence?
Perception.
You're sure there's more to it?
92%. Let's go.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
The pressure changes. You know, like the pressure, like the bombarding with like the sonic waves. The pressure in the head. The pressure. What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air.
I heard you're afraid of monsters. Monsters. Are you ready for the monster? Monster. Are you ready for the monster? Monster.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sona. What if we just need a better sound system? That you know. What, do you think we should just get a better microphone and maybe a little bit of soundproof padding?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds for this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
But they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Mhm.
Of course. The speed
They would
freaks.
if you wouldn't mind them moving
They have
in
a
with you.
fantastic sound system. And you think they would help?
Yes,
I
absolutely.
guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, Detective.
Great, I'll go talk
Sure.
to them.
Let me know how it goes.
Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. All right, right there. Right there is where we're gonna call it. We're gonna bring disco back. We're gonna bring the disco party back next time. Arigato mato. Arigato mato. Thank you. Long. Nya irasai. Meow. That's gay. Go back to more.